Just breaking stereotypes, dude. Oh, hey, chat. forgot I wasn't muted. See you in 30 seconds. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. It's been a while. I feel like I say that a lot lately, but here I am in Behemoth's Dominion. Dominion? Why do I screw that up so much? 158 in zone. Area. Dominion. Same word, right? On the heels of my video yesterday, we got a KB camp today. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we get an HQ here. So is Restream working? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yo, Thatos. Thank you for the resub. 13 months. Over a year. Wow. Yeah, the Thief/Paladin meta, dude. Breaking ground. Chat, by the way, let me know if my audio is weird today. I've been changing some settings, and I have no idea. A little low. Yeah, I noticed that, but wasn't sure how to change it. I should rephrase that. I wasn't sure where in my audio chain to adjust it, I should say. Let's see if I can just do this. How about now? Actually, even better. How about now? Is this good? Seems the same. Weird. Yeah, it looks the same actually. My levels look the same, even though I boosted it. Maybe I needed to leave that screen? No, that didn't do it either. Let's see. How about now? Is that different? Is that better? Yo, thanks, man. I would say I got a haircut, but I didn't. I just tied it back. We got an ad starting soon on Twitch. I'll see y'all in a minute. That's a bit louder. Okay, thanks. Oh, the same hairstyle? Yeah, rock on, dude. Yeah, you used to rock this a lot. All right. We're just here camping Behemoth. You stopped for the military, and now it's back with beard. Rock on. All right. So yeah. Thatos mentioned the new party finder system on the Horizon website. I am genuinely interested. Let me see if I can pull that up for you guys. It's a really innovative system. What is the link to that? It's I'm never gonna remember this. I'm gonna have to bookmark this. LFG. Horizon XI. LFG. LFG Horizon. Oh, okay. Maybe it's in my browser history. Instead of www. Oh, so like lfg.horizonxi.com. Yeah, found it. Yo, what's up, Nocto? What's up, Spire1? Check this out, you guys. It's a new LFG system for Horizon where you can put what you're looking for, and you can just like, I haven't tried it out myself yet, but like you could just theoretically click join, and they're adding the functionality of this will actually join you in party in game. I believe it's not functioning yet, or you can just create a group. Say you're looking for a Zolart mission or something. And the really cool thing about this is I can be on my thief out farming, but seeking for party on Dragoon through this website, instead of having to be like AFK on Dragoon, like in Juno or something like that. So really, really super innovative stuff. Yeah. Hey, Wing. OG crew is showing up today. If you actually make a group, it shows all of the people searching. Let me do that, actually. Let's try that. We'll do this. So, like, you go to this website and you can click create a group. What content will you be playing? Camping King Behemoth. Group size 18. Minimum level, we're gonna go with 74, just in case somebody delevels during the fight. Hey, Pokemon Glue Factory. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, like, I'll say this, when it comes to 14, one of the things that, like, we're talking like 2013 when I was playing 14, when like A Realm Reborn was out. The thing that, as a Final Fantasy 11 player, that really I felt was game-changing was just their party finder. And so it's kind of cool to have a sort of 11 implementation of that activity type. It's not an EXP party. It's not really battle content. I guess it's other. Zone name. These are not alphabetical. Unknown. Let's see. We need black mages. Red mages. I'm thief already. Can I type it? No, there's no typing here. It's just a selection. Paladins. Bards. Summoners. White mages. I mean, it's kind of exclusive. There's all these melee jobs that aren't included, but, you know, this is, like, once we have these, we can fill in. We can fill in as necessary. All right, create group. Oh, here we go. Okay. 112 seeking in game. Check this out, chat. And you can, I guess you can click them and see their profile on the website. Ooh, that's handy. This is pretty cool. I don't know why. Oh, I guess this is telling me all who are seeking. I guess, is this, do you guys think this is LFG in-game, or is this LFG, this is probably LFG on the website, yeah? That's a really good point. Although I think, doesn't it kind of... Okay, I was going to say functionally it kind of does that, but it doesn't. Because if you have a really elitist player selecting these, they might be like warrior only. You know? So, hey look, Ariel's seeking. All right. Oh, you can copy an invite? What? Copied to clipboard? I'm going to test what this link does. Already active in another group. Oh. Wait a sec. Let me block my tracking cookie thing. Yeah, server error. Already active in another group. I bet you if you click that link, Kuro, I bet you if you click that link, why is Fruit Cup the host? Wait, where's Quetch? Yo, what's up, Kuro? You're camping Bihi on Nas right now? Good luck, Oda. Look at all the thieves, LFG, always. Oh, it's based on the Discord account that's associated to my account. Yeah, but this is my... These are my mules. Is it... So, I don't know. I guess the invite link, people can just click it if I post it in the Discord. Maybe because I'm already in a party on my main. Ah. This is really cool. I'm excited to see where it goes and like make use of it. You know, there's like often like when like game companies and like regular companies implement like new technology and stuff, you're like, oh, it's cool, but I don't know if anybody's actually going to use it. Oh, look at this. There's a whole chat. What? But like genuinely, I feel like this is gonna be used. They did mention there's gonna be bugs. Yeah, no, I think the explanation though is that I'm in a party. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I'm a blow this up. Oh no, that's edit. What if I just leave group? Are you still in the group, Kuro, or did that blow it up? I'm in. It says you're the host now? Okay, what happens if you leave? Yeah, it does look promising, doesn't it? Great. I guess I need to camp King Behemoth. Oh, jeez. All right, you left? Let's see if there's like... Okay, there's no longer... I mean, I don't know if it was here or not. I should have checked that, but it's no longer here. Was it on this screen, Kuro? Was like this screen right here? You could see the King Behemoth camp? Okay, and now it's not. Okay, very cool. All right, we got a few more windows left here on KB. I would love to, like I said, on the back of putting out that video yesterday about Thief Sub Paladin, I would love to claim KB today and actually run around and do it. But yeah, I'm here on Paladin sub. Dude, my MP swings wildly when I cast. What is it I'm swapping into? Oh, Loquacious Earring. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to get around that because I need both my earring slots. And again, chat, let me know if the audio is weird. I've been adjusting some settings. Yeah, let me know. Dump hate on mages? Dude, I'm surprised we haven't heard less reports of people people trolling their Link Shell members by dumping hate onto them, honestly. So what y'all been up to, chat? Anybody been playing any other games besides 11? I finally found some time to squeeze in for something on my handheld, but I've seen a lot of people lost in Pow World recently. There it is. Playing Pow World on the Hot Dog server. Nice. Rock on. Yeah, I think DA said he was hanging out over there too. And a couple people I know have been playing Grand Blue Fantasy. I've been wanting to finish 16 because I still gotta play. I picked up the FF7 remake as like a dual pack with the FF7 Rebirth. Oh. You got K Club to drop on retail yesterday, adding it into some Luas and playing around. Oh, rock on. What job are you using? An on-wing? Gastra Ranger and trying it on Bard. Okay, nice. Yeah, dude. And Red Mage. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. So you're trying the full suite. I never did get a chance to try it on my Ranger. It's probably pretty nasty along with Gastra. O Club update. You're now 147. Oh man, dude, we were talking about it in voice last night. You know, the topic was brought up, like if you put those seals towards, you know, like AA or something instead, but it's like realistically, like that's a lot more involved with a BCNM. And like you make some gil back when you do the O Club run, right? Like you make some Oxbloods and stuff like that. Please stream the remake. I want to. I want to stream 16 and then I want to stream the remake because I've watched like 2 minutes of gameplay and it looks brilliant as like a Final Fantasy VII tribute / like kick-ass game. 65k gil minimum. See, that makes a lot more sense to me. Like otherwise, I don't know how you could go 0 for 147 if you're just straight up bleeding gil. How is it 65k minimum? That's kind of interesting. All right. KB could pop here. Oh, okay. That's a really interesting then. Okay. And OKB. That's interesting. Oh, Majora's Mask, yeah? Dude, I watched, what did I watch the other day? Maybe it was a GDQ Majora's Mask run? Was that what it was? I watched something on Majora's Mask. Yeah, I think it was GDQ had a Majora's Mask run this past GDQ. Played it so much in the N64, rock on. My brother's got a copy and I got my N64 back here. Right now it's got... Wait, where's Nocto at? Look what's still on my N64, dude. Chat, I'm listening to Link Shell chat because we currently have Fafnir. So they're like scrambling to figure out what to do because we're also here at KB. Last year, you finally got your hands on the N64 controller for the Switch. Nice. Yeah, I actually got mine. I got one of them too. The moment it went live, I had been tracking it because they announced they were going to release them, and I was on the website like the moment it dropped and got like the first run. Is this my Wavebird? No, this is the Switch controller. Yeah, I've got a lot of controllers, chat. Like I wouldn't say addicted, but like I have controllers for all situations. I wonder if I can play 11 with this. What do you think? What do you think, chat? You either had the money and it was sold out, or you broke and it was available. That's great. Easily. So, okay, so I wouldn't have camera control unless I use the C buttons for that. So I could map movement with the joystick. I could map camera with the C buttons. And then if I was just doing menuing, I could do menuing with the D-pad, the A button, the B button. And then I could do macro palettes with L and R. And then I have a trigger underneath. I could map that to anything I wanted, really. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where is my... I have the dongle for GoldenEye for strafing. Can you strafe in this game? No. I guess you kind of can if you just mapped it to WASD. I don't think that's not really a strafe. Hold on, I've got my dongle somewhere. Highly recommend this, chat. If you are a fan of like obscure controllers on your PC, this is the 8-bit-do. 8-bit-do dongle. This allows, like, basically if your controller can connect to a console, it can connect to this. You love your 8-bit-do Pro 2? Oh, I haven't gotten to use the Pro 2. How is it? It's good? Oh, you're an 8-bit-do fan too, Kuro? Yeah, I love 8-bit-do. I got my start, like, basically until I found the 8-bit-do line, I was using random like PS3 controllers. I mean, I've got all these. I've got a whole bin of stuff. I got another whole bucket of stuff here, but like very like random controllers. And then I found the 8-bit-do which one? I forget, but the Pro 2 looks nuts, which is, if I didn't already have an Elite for the Xbox, I would 100% buy the Pro 2. This one. The SN30 Pro. This controller changed my life. It's just so, like, it just works with everything, and it's just a good layout. I ended up having to scrap using it for this game because it's too tight. It's too small. So like playing extended periods of time would just like start to like my thumbs would cramp up. But it's still an amazing controller, and especially if you're going to be doing retro stuff. But that's when I got this dongle, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if we can connect this. How much time we got between window here? Is this thing even charged, actually? I don't think so. What I'll do is I'll plug it in, and then I'll wait until after window, and then we'll give it a shot. I have a frickin' USB-C charger around here somewhere. One sec, chat. Oh, yeah, Slime Bucket? Do we have any other YouTube viewers? Oh. Looks like Oda is still here, on YouTube. We've got 24, 25 viewers on YouTube. Is anybody else having issues with the stream freezing? Otherwise maybe Slime Bucket just is having internet issues. Flat Taxes says it's fine. There you go. Flat taxes. Can't argue with that. All right, let me look for my USB-C. I'm trying to remember what I used it for last. I charged something recently. It's right on top. Stream is fine on YouTube. All right. There you go. Maybe you're just having like browser issues or something. All right, it's a charging. But yeah, that's sick. You managed to get one wing. It's especially good if you're playing on Switch for the Switch Online Pro membership or whatever, and you have all those N64 games. Speaking of which, there was a potential. They had said that their GameCube, there were some patents filed, and GameCube might be coming to the Nintendo Switch Pro subscription. I need a spare USB slot, and the only one I got that fits this is going to be in the back. So, one moment, please. Thank you for the follow, Pigwigs. Okay, it turns out I don't even have a spare USB back there. If I ever get my hands on a Stadia controller, try that. I'll tell you, so my sort of benchmark for using a new controller nowadays, on anything I play on my PC, and I mean particularly 11, because I'm like a pretty active controller user on this game, is does it have flaps? Does it have underneath buttons? That's like my benchmark nowadays. All right. Do I disconnect this? What do you do? All right. So I will say, like, for example, PS5 controller, I tried it in 11. It's fine. It's great. What's really good about... Oh, add in progress? I'm going to wait. Hold hold up. I'll continue that thought once this commercial's over. All right. Let's see if I can. I'm trying to sync with my 8-bit DO adapter right now. It's seeking. And killing an NPC in a Souls game, yeah. Well, the flaps are super fast to just swap in and out. They're because they're like magnetically based. So anyway, once this commercial's over, I'll talk a little bit more about it. All right, Twitch, I had held out for this commercial because you guys had a commercial break. So yeah, so flaps. So like, I think the PS5 controller is an amazing controller for, especially for playing on the console. The buttons are really great. The joysticks are really good. My thing is, I utilize these underneath buttons all the time. This one's mapped to F8. Target NPC. So I can just target like something that's right in front of me, like super fast. And then this one, these are the two main ones I use. This one on the left is my treasure hunter toggle. So you can see my gear is changing between my treasure hunter set and not. And then I even have that built into my Lua. So the way to do that is super simple. I use a software and it binds this to F8 target. This one is F9. And I have in my Lua XML, I have it say /bind F9 treasure hunter toggle. That's the only complaint you have about the Pro 2. The flap buttons feel crunchy. Okay, that's good feedback, honestly. Because I almost bought the Pro 2 like around the time I got the Elite 2. It came out like shortly after. And but this was just doing me so good. Because of those, it's just that it's the form factor of the Pro series, and it's got those two flaps underneath. But you're saying they're crunchy. That's interesting. Like they're too hard to press. All right, let me see if I can't get this to connect to through ReWASD. You think the switches they use are the same as the R3, L3 buttons? Oh, so like they need some force to them. That's interesting. Mobile controller powered by ReWASD, Xbox 360. You're probably not going to accidentally hit them. That's interesting. Okay. Let me try syncing this one more time. It's had a minute to charge, and I don't need to have it connected full time here. I wonder if there's like a driver I need, because I haven't used my 8-bit dongle in a while. Yeah, it's not connecting. I'm super curious if how playable this game is on the N64 form factor. All right, let's see. Oh. The N64 controller might not be compatible. Look at this. What controllers are compatible with the 8-bit adapter? It works with DualSense, DualShock 4, DualShock 3, Switch Pro, Joy-Con, parentheses, including Famicom, NES, Super Famicom, and SNES. Wii U, Wii Remote, 8-bit Bluetooth Classic. Models which are not mentioned above are not compatible with this USB adapter. Oh, here, new firmware. You're currently losing the Prime sub button fight. Twitch, why do you make it so hard for people to, like, just support others? Yeah, here it is. It needs a new firmware. All right. I gotta get a firmware update. How do I do that? Upgrade tool. Connect 8-bit device via USB. Firmware update. Choose the product. Okay, we got a whole... Here, actually, I'll show you this, chat. There's a whole... Send connect to PC, load the updater, and then pick your... That's the one I have right there. Pick that, and then update. Okay, cool. Windows tool. Finally filled out your summon collection yesterday. Got Light Spirit pack from NM to get Carbumets, Diablos, and bought the Dark Spirit pack. Rock on. Oh, KB window. Oh. Prime memberships do not. It's not ours, chat. We'll get back to the N64 controller thing after... Try again another day. That's fair. Wait, if you're currently not subbed, Kuro? And it won't let you Prime sub? /bind F4 /JA bully T. Oh, it shows you as a subscriber. I see you got the berries next to your name. Wait till your berries drop. Isn't that what life is all about? All right. Yo, Spire One, thank you for the resub. 2 months. I'm dead, aren't I? I am not dead. Alright, they got a paladin down. Now that I have got all summons, evokers, ring, and a million gil, I can finally play summoner this way it's meant to be played. How is that? How is it meant to be played, Slime Bucket? Which LS has KB? Hideout. GG's. I got my MDT set on. It was enough to survive. All right, basically, we're not sure if they have the numbers. Going off? Damn it. Oh. Just chasing around a big purple dog, chat. Uh-oh. I'm just mashing my bully keybind. It's gonna take them a bit, but they got it. I mean, I'd say yeah. I mean, they're doing enough damage to kill, and obviously, you know, you go the full hour. But like KB, there's always the thunderbolt into meteor is always a. You know, you kind of got to operate on the thought that a thunderbolt meteor could wipe. So basically, I'm gonna be running around chasing this thing for probably 40 minutes. What's the add-on that adds mob ID? I think it's called MobDB Scurvy. But I will say if you use HXUI, look at my oh, geez. Look at my HXUI bar. You see the mob ID next to the name. That is just a setting in HXUI. Yeah, Hilius pointed it out. Yep. Hello, Hilius. So I don't bother using MobDB. I just slap it on HXUI for the rare instances when I need it. I actually don't even. I haven't used it since I camped Yowie like 3 months ago. What's the option called? I think it's called... Can somebody look that up? Somebody mind tossing that in chat? Okay. Hey there, Koopa Catnip. So yeah, so that stun and a meteor put a big hurting on them. Ooh, look at that stun resist. It was like a 4-second stun. Ooh! There it was again. Another like 4-second stun. That thunder resist set putting in work. I mean, they've eaten some pretty nasty ones, but... Oh, now there's a long stun. If Meteor goes here, I think I'll get out in time. We should be close to a Meteor. He's casting. I didn't see a casting message in the log. Is it being filtered? Did I adjust my filters at some point? Do my filters look weird, Jet? Oh, there's flame armor. Okay. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, it's on this black mage right here. I'm gonna get hit. Where the HNM Nin tank's at? Ninja gets used for some things. Thankfully, Paladin is actually useful here. You guys get claim? We do not have claim. We're currently chasing it, hoping, well, you know, I would say hoping, you know, they die. But, like, you know, it's not really, you don't really hope that people die. You just kind of, like, you need to be there to clean up if they do. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Yeah, it's claimed by another LS. They won't lose claim. Too many vets. I mean, I think they're a good LS. It's just like you can't like things go wrong on KB. It's just, you know, fact of life. Yeah, exactly, Pawa. Zep. Friggin' Zep. Do I think they're going to buff Sam in the future? I think that Sam getting Overwhelm in treasures is going to do a lot for people who are fans of the job. Augie, that is called Target Lines, and it is available in the Horizon launcher now. For me, it is indispensable. Especially on something like this, like being able to quickly tell who is being targeted for meteors, etc., is just top tier. Oh, it's on a Freet. They recalled it. Okay. Oh yeah, balloons is great. I should actually load that. Does it... Wait, does it do something for mobs? I don't know how to spell balloons. B-A-L-L... O-O-N-S, right? / add-on load balloons? Balloon. You got to see this one, chat. I actually have 2 new add-ons I want to show you guys that have just been approved and technically bundled into the launcher, but not toggled yet. There's no toggles for them. Somebody asked which LS has claim. It's Hideout. Look at all these assault breastplates running around, man. Is Thief on that thing? Assault breastplate. No, Thief's not on it. Fishing and mob moves now become a pop-up. Oh yeah, Winter? Peace out. Dude, the rush of getting claim, the rush of, like... They've all been boosted here on Horizon, so the kings are not a joke. And people wiping and like getting claim and like finally getting that piece of loot you wanted, it's such an excellent gameplay loop. Kings are also only 1 hour windows here instead of 3. So it really strikes a balance of the enjoyable aspect of HNM camping versus the sort of grindy, time-wasting aspects. I really got to work on my resist set. I made that video and I told you guys like where the good thunder resist pieces are for like all jobs and especially Thief, but I don't have all of them. Like I gotta go do Titan to get the belt. I mean, what else? I mean, that's a huge piece, obviously. Instead of using a second ring, I have Sattva, although I should probably have thunder resist. So the only time I should be in Sattva is when I change my resist mode to prevent a meteor death. Why is he just standing there like a psychopath? He's just standing here, chat. So something to note, chat, that you'll discover if this alliance wipes is what's going to happen is if they die and the KB goes white, people are going to put actions on it, and claim is going to go to the person highest up on the hate list. So I actually don't have any hope as a thief, even with Paladin sub, to be the one who pulls hate here. So the best thing I can do is immediately tag with Bully, use Sentinel, use Flash, and then dump my hate onto one of our Paladins who hopefully used Invincible. That's our best chance of getting claim after death. But there's a very small window of time within like for me to perform those actions, so I don't even have macros set up, I think, to make that happen, but we'll see, right? Why do I have a costume on? What the? Why do I have a costume on? Why am I a rabbit? Revel! I can't take it off. Whatever you did to me, I can't take it off. Oh, am I dead here? Link J says, in 2 weeks, big things are happening for you. Doing a rebrand and going to stream, starting off with just music until I get a good mic. Oh, I see. Just music. Like no talking over gameplay? You don't need a good mic. You don't need a good mic to talk to your audience. It's like saying, like, I mean, you do whatever's comfortable to you. Number one. Number two is it's like saying, like, you need a good mic to have a phone call with a family member, you know? It's like, you know, if you're communicating, like, that's the important part. 100%. So I would encourage a person to have that. But again, whatever's comfortable for you, that's what works. Am I dead? I'm pretty far from... I didn't get hit. Comet. Oh, Comet crushed him in the head. Never streamed before. Start off with type chatting. Totally fair. Yeah. What am I now? Why am I at Oppo? Bruh. Undo. Thank you. Who is it? Is it Frank? Who's out there? They're getting this. I mean, it's slow, but it's happening. I'm kind of surprised that things are still moving smoothly given all the deaths. That black mage is out of range. Your message was instantly deleted? That's weird, dude. Oh, shoot. What does King Behemoth drop? So, historically, it drops Defending Ring. Am I gonna survive this? I didn't get hit. But here it also drops Martial. I think historically it also dropped M body, but here it also drops M legs and M feet. Yeah. So they changed. Horizon changed the way the kings work. Oh, Pixie Earring. Yeah, either Pixie Earring or Defending Ring. Shozo. Dude, XI camera, the way it messes with my audio. Like, I want to hear, like, casting audio. I mean, they're still alive, chat. I don't know what to say. They got, like, 30 minutes, I think. Oh. Oh, geez, that was a meteor? Okay. I wish I was in my MDT set there. I think I have FPS 2 on. I just set it to 2. Yeah, I shouldn't have 1 on here. Oh, Dave hit me with a refresh. Dang. Thanks, dude. Giga the Great, thank you for the follow. Is that meteor? Am I just, like, not seeing the message? I'm not seeing casting message. I must have some kind of filter. I thought I looked, though. Oh, I have say off? Enemy mobs off? Yeah. There it is. Yeah, it was them being targeted was filtered. What is my L bumper set to? Shadow Ring proc chat. Oh, geez. I'm over here trying to figure out a quick way to toggle my resist mode and eat another meteor. Meteor. Getting it down. You're going to play the game all the Horizon devs are playing? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Druin's been telling me it's really good. Oh, you picked it up already? Nice. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, if I'm going to play anything else, I'm going to finish 16 and then work on FF7 Remake. It's too many games. We live in a time where there's too many good games. What the heck? Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Alright. Oh, Shozo, was that you turning me into a friggin' bunny earlier? It just clicked that you were in chat. Am I gonna die here? You had to let FFXI be for a while because you were worried you were missing out on other games. I feel ya. Oh, that's what I went to say earlier, chat. I have been finding some time on my handheld. I've been playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's a game that I missed out on years ago. But it's super good for the Rogue Ally. Am I dead? I feel that though. For me, it's like, you know, I'm working on a Mandao. I'm, you know, I got a lot of goals for this game, and like it keeps me invested. But there's definitely a bit of that FOMO on, like, I see my friends playing other stuff or whatever, and it affects me in its own way. But yeah, there's Druin right there. Comet. Meteor. Meteor. Oh, and I got those add-ons to show you. After KB is done, chat, I'm going to show you the add-ons that have been added to the, quote-unquote, added to the launcher. There's some really cool stuff. And actually, a new approved add-on you may not be aware of that is, gosh darn, hilarious. I will be, we'll just be going over a bunch of stuff. We're going to have a fun little bit of time after King Behemoth is over here, chat. So, definitely look forward to that. Hmm, 10-second stun. It's nowhere near Meteor yet. It's probably got another 15 seconds or so. Yeah, there's Comet. Probably about another 7 seconds. And we'll see Meteor going out. Oh, never mind. Man, I don't know. I didn't see it casting. Yeah, Cammy, I forgot. I'm assuming you're listening to chat or to the stream right now. Man, I gotta get a better filter system or something. I'm missing all sorts of stuff. I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, I got out in time. You just got a Steam Deck this week, been going on Nier Automata. I have never played the Nier series, and I feel like what do you call that? Your my gaming vocabulary, I guess, is it's like I feel like it's missing from my lexicon. Not so much backlog, but like my game knowledge, my lexicon of game knowledge is lacking. Does that make sense? Like I feel like not having played Nier Automata is like you're missing a piece of gaming history. Oh, no, I don't play other games, Drune. Repertoire. Thank you. Thunderbolt. Oh, I got the wrong set on. Oh, somebody asked earlier about KB doing like draw in into Wildhorn. The only time it draws in here is if you cast Bind on it, and I'm not sure what is a holdover from retail mechanics and what is custom to Horizon. It's been so long since I fought this on actual retail. You know, like 20 years or whatever. 19 years ago. But yeah, I've been messing around with Crypt of the Necrodancer, and it's been fun. I can't tell if I'm good at it or not. It's a fun little thing to play on my handheld here and there. I do play Horizon. I do play Horizon on my handheld as well. But like sometimes like internet is spotty or whatever. Or like I'm sick of farming Gil. Whichever comes first. Yo, what's up, Pope? Yo, thank you for the follow, dog girl. Oh, geez. I feel like we're close to a meteor. It looks like it's casting meteor, but I don't see a message. Oh, no, it's not. It's just attacking. There's comet. Okay. Yeah, they're close. I think they got this. That was a lot of Thunderbolt meteors, though. I gotta say, like, I don't know if their paladins were just... Maybe they have all Galka paladins, but they seemed to survive a lot of meteors. I haven't been paying attention to who the paladins are. Oh, paralyzed meteor. That one was so going off. Oh, meteor going off. That's a lengthy Thunderbolt, chat. Ooh. I just gotta be 30 from that guy. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I said we'd be checking out add-ons, chat, after this. It's actually going to be brief. We might have to hold some of the stuff off. I have another camp to go to. So, kick back, relax. We got a fine day of endgame FF11 today. Am I dead? Resist mode. Yeah, I mean, this many deaths to the this much blood for the blood god is like this has got to be a D ring, right? Am I standing next to a meteor right now? Yeah, I am. Okay. The new MIP mapping thing. I wonder if there's any devs hanging out in chat today can expand on this, but I can give like my simple understanding. SE released a patch a little while ago that capped MIP map at 2, and I believe that is half-size textures in order to improve loading performance. But that new add-on uncaps your MIP map, which I believe enables you to have lower textures than half size. I believe that's the gist of it. In other words, if you want to improve your performance, you would increase your MIP map. Also, if any devs are here, I have an idea. What if KB levels up when it gets kills? What do you think? That way, if you have a thing like today where they just kind of like can zombie paladins, there's a risk involved. All right, we're gonna see an add-on right here when I warp. I love this. Chat, tell me your first impressions, okay? If everybody's paying attention, once I warp, something is gonna happen on the screen. I want you to pay attention. You ready, chat? Did you see it? All right, here, we'll do it again. Oh, wait, I have to go this way. Are you paying attention? / add-on unload XI camera. So it's called zone name. And right, Druin? Why did Druin send me go? Oh, split of our run. But yeah, I really like it. The font, so the font, I'm like, oh, we got an ad in progress, but it needs a touch difference. I don't think it needs too much. I think it's almost what I'd want. Something, I have a commercial. I don't know who can hear me or not. Gosh darn it. All right, let me put on a real sub job to head out to Turtle Camp. What other add-on did I want to show you guys? Oh, yeah. Balloon. Check this one out. I'm going to show you this one quickly. Check it out. We're going to use this when Treasure's storyline drops. So for those of you who are fans of my story streams, like we did Chains of Promathia, Rise of the Zalart, Bastok missions, you know, I typically do like voiceover for all the characters and stuff, but we're gonna have a really awesome like I'm just really excited to have a whole new layout for this. So you'll get like NPC dialogue. Oh, I wish I could do that. Okay, I can't like get rid of the text. So we'll like, I don't know. I'm really excited for this. But you can see how it works. She says, "I want a rock. It's nice and round and a little yellow." Hey there, miss. Have you heard? Have you? What are you talking about? Do you really want to know? Really, really, really listen. I know the secrets of gardening. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Nothing. Goodbye. Meow. Oh. Why did going into my Mog wardrobe freeze me up there? How's my RAM doing? Actually, that might be an issue. I didn't even think. Chat, before I crashed my stream, I just realized I had a bunch of stuff open. Oh man, wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time. All right. So let's warp on out. We're gonna go to Volbao. But yeah, what do you think? Too many add-ons? Yeah, no. Like for example, for story, I would be unloading minimap, Equipmon, HXUI. You know, I only kind of like. That's the thing is in the past, like. I don't know. It's hard to read the chat. It's in a small screen. So, for example, I'm not going to be using Balloon full time. I think it's really cool for what it does, and you can. Let's see. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it very well could be. I would bet you Balloon, for example, I would bet you that one... I would bet you that one can do things with resources that can cause, like, that kind of moment, for sure. Chat, couldn't you always do this? Couldn't you always, like, target a player and see their buffs? There's a config option, right? This one, status icons. Oh, party members. Oh. Yeah, we're going to see that font again, but I think I'm in agreement. I think it just needs a touch of work. I kind of like, I'll say this. I like the structure of this font. Right here, it popped up. Like, I like the sort of like normal look of it, but I feel like it needs... Well, I honestly, you would actually need to change the font entirely. You can't just do like... Because it's not like generated, it's just text that's thrown on the screen. Yeah. Like, so for me, I would want like a touch of like filigree or something, but you would need a font that does that. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Lucy. Like, even just like, if it had like a simple, what do you call it? The border, it's called a stroke. If it had like a touch more of like a black stroke, it would be more passable as it is, but I'm sure there's a good font out there. But yeah, I would love to see if somebody chat, if you out there, if you come up with a better font, better solution, or like a setting to change or whatever, let me know. Let me know about it. Post it in the Discord. We have a Discord. Don't forget to check down below. If you want to keep in touch, you know, outside of like stream hours. Also, you know, Twitch subs, Prime subs, regular subs, whatever. You get your own avatar. You get your own. What the heck? I didn't load StreamerBot. Final Fantasy XI themed and fully customizable. You get to pick your race. You get to earn gear. That's for all of my Twitch subscribers and YouTube members. YouTube memberships are cheaper. Let me bop out of this real quick. There we go. I am going to take like a 2-3 minute break here and grab a quick bite to eat. Got some leftover Subway I'm going to grab. And y'all hang tight. When I get back, we will be camping Aspidochelone. Killing some of these sound effects. And you got a battle royale coming up in 40 seconds. Is the font in the Lua editable? I would bet it is, but you got to pick a good one. Oh, I actually have custom fonts on my computer. Anyway, stuff to think about. I'll be right back.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Oh, where's the sound? Hello? Oh, wrong headphones.
Left side.
Everybody
Wins.
lost. What's up, Tay? Whoops. Been a while? Yeah. Work has been crazy since Thanksgiving time. It's probably the first week we didn't have extra work. Oh. Darn, dude. Rock on. I mean, you know. Unless you're salary, and then, well, such is life. Sorry, chat. I'm taking care of something real quick. There we go. Salary, so no bonus money. Yeah. Where'd everybody go? All right, I'm just looking up something in chat. But yeah, obviously Big Turtle. So if you haven't seen, there's a very special drop that now comes from Turtle, which makes it even a bigger priority than trying to get aquarium body abjuration. You and Archie are playing with the LFG website thing. I was messing with it a little while ago. I heard you guys talking. I don't think I got to do what you were talking about. How do you get custom maps? I'm using a pivot file. So I use a pivot file called hunting maps. If you check out my video, 25 tips for Horizon, the top pinned comment is a link to the hunting maps pack, which you then want to put in your pivot folder and then load it into your pivot path. Some of the instructions for how to do that are in that pinned comment as well. The drop is adamant egg, ancient adamant egg. It's a mage drop. Where did the music go? Come back. All right, I'm not in a group yet, but I'm just a lonely melee here. I'm really just a body for claim. If I'm needed for skill chains, yay. I'm gonna try to get my N64 controller working again in between windows here. Sorry for chewing into the microphone. Thanks, Druid. I'm almost done with my lunch here. Alright, I got sneak on. Did I play any of Sea of Stars yet? Dude, no, I want to though. I'm thinking about just playing it offline because I have my my ROG ally. I was just telling chat earlier, I've been playing Crypto the Necrodancer when I have like bad internet connection or whatever. And I feel like that would be a super solid game to just boot up on a handheld every once in a while. There's like 3 games I'd like to get to outside of 11. FF16, FF7 Remake, because I bought it. I bought the dual pack for FF7 Remake and FF7 Rebirth. And then Sea of Stars. Those are like that's like my like backlog right now. But all those things are like, you know, they're all longer involved games, which is awesome, and they're all great, but it's just like I feel like I can't also like farm a Mandau, so like that's just where I've been lately. What you been playing though? Whoops. It's perfect for handheld. All right, sweet. You too at the Power World? Rock on, dude. I enjoy watching that game. I mean, I complain about it a lot on here, but I wish I liked like Ark and all them games, them survival style games. Fun for me to watch. I can't get into them. To be fair, it is a higher drop rate. Basically on par with D-Ring. $20 to $30, fair enough. And Grand Blue Relink, yeah. I think Druin's gonna stream that one for me. Right, Druin? You're gonna stream that one in Discord one of these nights? Oh, I forgot it's on your PlayStation 5. All right. Let me install the drivers for my 8-bit-do adapter, and then we are going to be trying to attempt to play Final Fantasy XI on an N64 controller. On the official Nintendo one. Love the new Thief/Paladin video. Can't wait to see if the build holds up. So I will actually be able to comment on that because so if you've been around for my warrior tanking stuff, that's the one I'm more worried about in the long run. But I will say right away, Thief/Paladin is just a fine thing to bring. It 100% works. You know, whether it's stellar or not. So the thing is, the ceiling is only so high, but that ceiling is in general is only that high no matter what subjob you bring to Thief for King Behemoth, and that's the cool part. So like warrior, dragoon, samurai, whichever sub you're bringing to King Behemoth, you're not gonna suddenly wow anybody with you know how much extra damage you do or whatever. But I will tell you what you will do with Paladin sub is you're gonna survive longer, and you're gonna manage enmity better. So it's not breaking any charts, but it is a good quality sub to bring. And compare that to warrior/paladin tank. it might have some application and it might not. And that's where, you know, that's the one that is going to take more development. All right, where did I put that folder? I just had a folder here. Hello? There we go. Connect the device over USB. Done. You want me to reconnect it? Hello? Oh! My powered USB port, chat, was plugged into the power outlet, but it wasn't plugged into my PC. I gotta trace this USB real quick. Okay. Now it is not only plugged in, but nigh inaccessible from this angle. So hopefully it's just functioning. Actually, I can kind of reach it. That should connect. I don't know why it's not. It says 8-bit though. Alright, I'm just clicking update manually. USB adapter. New update. Unplug the receiver. Hold the pair button on the receiver, then plug in the USB. Hello? Function, please. All right. Screw the powered hub. I got 1 minute. Be right back. I think that was it. Yes, updating. I'm gonna have to get like a hand cam. You know, you ever watch speedrunners? How they have like a camera of their controller as they play. I've got a spare webcam. Update complete. Drew, and once we're done with camping, do you want to hop in voice and show me what you guys were discovering on the LFG thing? Oh, 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, we messed with it a little bit, but it sounded like you guys were doing some stuff that I hadn't. It won't connect. I don't know. Check it. It's just constantly seeking. I don't know. I've got the 8-bit adapter in pairing mode. I've got the controller seeking, pairing NSO N64 with 8-bit receiver. Oh, I might have an older version. All right, I'm gonna try one more thing. Yeah, Xander, if somebody else doesn't get you, I can give you a quick rundown. Oh. Too many headphones. My yeah, the 8-bit receiver isn't being recognized. I might just need a PC restart, but obviously I'm not going to do that now. So we'll save that for another day. That's a fun idea. But yeah, so dev stream last night. Let me give you a quick rundown. I actually saved, somebody gave a summary in the Discord, and I saved it. So let's go back. FF11 folder. Here we go. All right. So there is the new Party Finder website, which is insane. We were looking at it earlier, and basically it works like the Party Finder for FF14, but for 11, and you can seek on a job you're not even on. Say you want to like farm on your thief, and you want to seek on your dragoon for EXP. So that was the big one. The other thing is the achievement system is coming back, but they're using a thing called retroachievements.org, and they're going to be tying character to that. So it'll be like a character score, basically an EPing, how much stuff you've accomplished in the game, number of quests you've done, number of missions you've done, your total job levels, your craft, all that stuff will increase a score. And the higher your score, the bigger your peen, right? Like the gear score, I would say not exactly, no, because it doesn't matter if you have all your jobs 75 and you come out to, Dynamis. It only matters what job you're currently on. So in a sense, you really can't use a player score to determine like the value of that player or how much DPS they're going to do. But you can use it to compare to other people and feel like you're superior. So there is that. I mean, whatever. I'm being a little bit, sarcastic about it, but it's cool to kind of be like, it's like platinum trophy, in like a PS5 game or something, right? It allows you to have a completionist goal to aim for. So those two things were the big things. We got a couple more tidbits of information, such as the alpha camps. We got a little bit more info on those. They're going to be like 4 to 5 mobs that are very strong but give more EXP, which is kind of what we assumed they'd be. And actually, I don't see it mentioned in this summary, but Eric did quickly talk about the shatter camps being splitting mobs into smaller mobs, which I think we called here on this channel at some point. The topic was brought up and somebody suggested it. And it turns out that that's probably what it's going to be. Another thing that was talked about was Corsair for treasures is going to be, let's say, nerfed at launch. So here's the thing about Core, is in Era, a naked Corsair, their rolls were just as potent. I think, I forget when the one like +3 ring was added, but I don't think it was on launch. But basically, Eric said that your gear progression for Corsair is going to be tied to your potency. Okay, it was Wings of the Goddess when we got the +3, got it. So you're gonna need to like work on getting pluses to your rolls, and those rolls will not be percentage based, which I have been saying for so long. Like, percentage is so busted. Personally, I would like to see Corsair be a relevant buffer and party member, but like SC had an issue. SC had a real issue with the way they increased percentage buffs. Is all content began to revolve around having those percentage buffs in your group in order to play optimally, and that is not how you cannot balance. You cannot continue to balance content around like that. What is this? What is this? Is that the Star Sybil? Isn't that what that is? Isn't that what that's called? I haven't done So SC's overall balancing revolved around two things: percentage-based buffs and minus DT on gear. And like I think that addressing that early and like nipping it in the bud is really, really cool. So anyway, so I'm a fan of that. At 1. All right. Let's see. Rank. I don't know anymore, chat. I play Core in Eden and love the buffs with my rolls if that said job is in the party. Ooh, yeah. The bonus to rolls if the job is there. Very cool. Very cool aspect of it. What the hell? It's just a typical Saturday afternoon chat. But I feel like underutilized, right? Because like, at least in current retail, like if you have that person in the party, you're like woohoo, 2 extra % or whatever it is. But you don't usually build around it, which is interesting. GMs, yeah. We think it's either Shozo or Revel. I mean, I always assume it's Revel. That's my baseline. But I think everybody's seeing this crap, not just me. Okay, so what else? HNMs are going to be released when they're ready and not with treasures. I think HNMs are going to be... Tier 2 should be coming soon. He wouldn't say, though. I mentioned the... Adamantoise, ancient Adamantoise egg. I can show you guys that if I can find the screenshot, but it is a really sick item, and it's like basically the D-ring for Adaman. Well, but it's not a D-ring, right? It's a different item, but it's in terms of rarity. Other than that, Treasures EXP will be nerfed a little. So when SE made Treasures of Outergon, chat, listen to me. I'm grabbing you by the scruff of your neck. When SE made Treasures of Outergon, they needed to sell the game. And in order to do that, they wanted to move people into the new expansion content. There's a couple of things that I can point out quickly. I'm sure there's more that I haven't thought about or somebody hasn't mentioned to me. But there are 2 things in particular. One is the ability to have sanction and have massively better EXP camps than what was available previously, to bring people into the new zones, into the new content. And number 2, that gosh darn 5% headpiece. It's just egregious in terms of game balance. The second one more so than the first. So I think bringing TOE camps in line with what we currently have, but still allowing sanction is probably a net overall benefit. So anyway, treasures camps will be nerfed. You know, and like nerf is funny too. It just means less than it was. It doesn't necessarily mean bad. Anyway, Dynamis-Tav is out. If you missed that, we now have Dynamis-Tav. My LS did it last night. I wasn't able to join. I had to pick up my cousin from the hospital. And then two last things. The fellowship, the follower signal pearl thing is being tested currently. It is not out yet. They just don't want to make sure to make it too good, or unfun. So they're working on it. And last thing, somebody asked about Ballista, and they are waiting for Eden to go open source. It's a project that Eden's been looking to release to open source their sort of like era content, the era progression that they've made in terms of coding and time and research. They are planning to make open source. So once that happens, we will get Ballista on Horizon. TOE camps could be over-dominated, and that's the other thing too, right? Yeah, people want that better. I really hope we get a boost in population with treasures. Like, I think it'd be, we're already like populated enough that it's going to be an amazing. I am so looking forward to treasures release. I don't necessarily want it soon. It doesn't matter to me when it comes out. Like, I'm happy to continue doing what I'm doing. You know, maybe take a break here and there if I get too burnt out in COP era content. But I quit early on in treasures back in the day because I no longer had the time to play 11. And going back to it in modern retail a couple years ago, I absolutely fell in love with the gameplay loops that treasures has, but you would just steamroll them because you're level 99, LOL. So for that reason, I am incredibly excited to get involved in, you know, working on assaults and Nizul and all this in you know, 6-man or whatever. But that said, I think there's a lot of population. It would be insane if we picked up another like 500 concurrent players because that expansion is that good. So really looking forward to release for, I don't know, a myriad of reasons. Let me see if I can find that Adaman egg and show you guys. Let me see. Yo. There it is. There's Shozo. Just chilling in, what is that, Paladin AF3? What do you call that? Gosh darn it, chat. What is the Abyssia set called? My retail brain is now shrinking. Alright. Where is it? Master chat. Here we go. Skadoosh. Alright, here it is, chat. The Ancient Adamantoise Egg. Int Mind Charisma +2. MP not depleted when magic used +5%. Bonus damage added to Magic Burst. So, this is essentially a souped up Hachiran no Obi, kind of. It doesn't have the, it's the MP not used thing. It has nothing to do with, like, you know, elemental affinity based on weather or anything like that. But this is like the D-ring rarity from King Behemoth. So now Aspid is as desirable, if not in some ways more. It's an ammo slot, yeah. So extremely rare. There will only ever be, I mean, how many D-rings are even on the server? 4? And the server's been out for a year? Like, this is an item that very, 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 very few people will have, but those people will have slightly better MP economy, whoever gets this item, right? So, really fascinating one to me. I agree with you, Jem. I would say, yeah, it's a hard one because it's clearly best for Black Mage, but like, you know what else is really good? Your White Mage not losing MP on a Cure 5, right? Which I'm sure like that's kind of where you're coming from. Why is my controller freaking out? I have vibration turned off, but my controller is beating like a heartbeat. What? Vibration turned off. I have that turned off too. And I know the vibration of like big stomping creatures. This is not that. This is very much like a heartbeat. What a neat looking slideshow. Is stream not good for you guys, chat? My freaking camera won't stay put. I don't have like animation frame rates turned down, do I? All right. I need to get to the bottom of what my controller is doing because this is freaking me out right now. It stopped. Looks like stop motion, but in a good way. No. I need to know what's going on. Is there something going on with the... Hold up. Is there something... I might have turned down animations because I was at a camp. Like, you guys are looking at this symbol with the glowing around it, and that is moving at a weird rate? I'm at 30 FPS. Oh, okay, yeah. That was my thought. I probably turned down animation frame rate because of being at a camp. Somebody asked if I have max level goldsmithing. I missed your comment. I missed your name, but yes, I am 0.3 away, chat. I am 99.7 goldsmithing. So if anybody needs any +5 stat rings crafted, let's do it on this stream. I will craft them at cost, which is usually about, I don't know, 20k under auction house price. Style like you, Dalmy? I don't have Dalmy. But our Linkshaw has a couple, if you want to see. We got Duder over here. Yeah, I'm on Thief. Clint's around here somewhere, too. So yeah, I was actually adjusting my graphics recently, which is probably why my frame rate was down. But I got a lot of performance. Let's see if I do FPS 1. Let's see how everything goes. Yeah, I'm like molasses here. But I got DG Voodoo running better than it used to be. GM Aspid. You guys can't see Say Chat right now. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, +5 stat rings are a luxury. But yeah, again, if people need them, hit me up. Because at this point, I do have a little bit of gil. I could just, honestly, I could buy 3 ore, 6 ore calcium ingots, and get 3 skill ups in a row. Who knows? But like, I could spend my entire cache of money and not get that +3. You know what I mean? So like, I'm sitting on a few mil. But like, if I don't have buyers, I'm just gonna be sitting on rings until they sell. You know what I mean? Stop being a chicken. It's not even about fear. It's just about like wasting my time just to have 100, you know? Like getting 100 really doesn't give me that much more than I currently have. It's just a completionist thing. So I'm happy to just wait until people need rings and I have buyers. And getting rich off Eliors? Oh man, rich. So you must have missed my whole villain arc then with ores. From mid-August to early January, every single elemental ore dig session, I got 0 or 1 ore. So that is what? 3+ months, 0 or 1 ore. And then I finally broke my streak in early January. But no, not 97, 99.7. So I'm this close to capping out. So. But yeah, I know I'm still making gil off my choco digging. I am 80 82 82.7. Yeah. Yeah, I can't complain. You know, I got very lucky. I got very lucky in the 90s with some HQ, some T0 cents. So basically I recouped a ton of gil in the 90s. And it allowed me to continue pushing to 100. But you know, that's just this game, man. You just got to make slow progress over time. Every time I look at my Mandau tracker, I get both excited and also demoralized. Do I have a third craft close to max? I have actually recently started working harder on my Bonecraft mule. He is 84, but I took a very long break from skilling up, and I've been working on guild points. Almost halfway. I should be above halfway. That's a 3334 on the bottom there. So right, so that's 6,090, 7550. That's just over halfway. Because it's 14.9. But just over like 100 currencies or something. But yeah, Fruit Cup's doing good for herself. I haven't done Dynamis chat. I lost both of my lockouts last week because my LS ran at weird times. And I have 2 lockouts ready to go, and it's Saturday. Legitimately, is anybody running Dynamis today that wouldn't mind me tagging along on Thief or Warrior, Riddle Warrior? Like, I'm desperate here. Like, legitimately, is anybody running Dynamis tonight? I've got 2 lockouts. And if I don't use them, I'll have done 0 Dynamis in 2 weeks. I'm gonna grab something from across the room, chat. Be right back. What did I do wrong here? Check out my old headphones. This has been happening for a while. But look, the fabric is coming off the foam. And I think the sound quality has gone. I've had these for like 3 or 4 years. For coins, just let me play. No. I have all the gear from Dynamis I need. So it would have to be a split run. I wouldn't want to join like an LS. Like, all this goes to the LS bank. You know what I mean? Oh well, I don't need actual coins because I'm done with those. But yeah, bills and shells. I mean, I have 4 mil, and I would spend it if somebody came to me right now and said I have 5 Lungo Nungos. I would give them 4 mil. You know what I mean? Like I would buy any Lungos. I would buy any jade shells that you guys have, or any Tukukus. Um. A Switch server? Horizon XI, sir. Am I trying to main other jobs or just thief? That's a really good question. So, I will say, I am serious about trying to make warrior tanking work. That would be my other main at the moment. However, once Mandau is done, I don't know if you know, just let me play. Do you know the changes to Mandau here on Horizon? So, you have Mandau here, Kupo Catnip? What's your character name? Oh, on retail. Oh, okay. It is adaptive. Well, 2 things. So the additional effect poison is now additional effect gravity. So that way you don't, like, you know, if you're trying to sleep Fafnir, it doesn't have poison on it because of your stupid dagger, right? But it is also adaptive. And what does that mean? So adaptive means that depending upon which of these 3 jobs you are currently on, the Mandau has a different effect. And here are those effects. I'll let you read them for yourself while I head out to this window. Yeah, one sec. I'll go over. Yeah, I'll pull it back up in just a moment because I want to talk about them specifically in answer to your question about what job I'm maining. Okay, we're going to 7th window here, chat. All right. So on Thief, you just get 4 base damage, which it's your DPS weapon. I mean, Thief, there's nothing I can change about me maining Thief here. It's just like, it's now who I am. I've got probably, X number of hundreds, likely thousands of hours on Horizon as Thief at this point. But and there's reasons that I don't want to talk about on stream. There is like potential loot that has been dat mined from HNM, further HNM tiers, that makes me even more excited about finishing as a Thief with Mandau. But I will be picking either Red Mage or Bard, maybe both way down the line, as a support main. So I love setting goals in this game. Like, I love having progressive goals that give me like long friggin' Shozo, man. I love having a mixture of short, medium, and long-term goals. For those of you who don't know, I have a podcast. It's called the Level Sync Podcast. It's available on YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify. It is a Final Fantasy XI podcast based on the Horizon server. And we actually just did an episode about goals. And at the end of it, I honestly didn't feel like I conveyed everything I wanted to convey about this subject, because I think it's really kind of a fascinating thing that this game offers. All that to say, Warrior as a tank, Thief as a DPS, and either Red Mage or Bard as my support job is kind of like my overarching job main goal. Again, if Warrior tanking doesn't work out, it's still a fine, like, Riddle War, is like good. It's like for merits and Dynamis and stuff like that. Love it. It's just really friggin' stinking strong. And if I have to level Paladin in order to utilize all my tanking gear, like, I'll do that. I don't care. But I really think that there's something there. I really think the devs are supporting it behind the scenes as well. But I just really enjoy the playstyle of Thief as a DPS, so that's my jam. And then, but here's the real question. When I look at these adaptive traits, and obviously, like right now, I'm spending my free time not leveling Red Mage or gearing Red Mage or Bard or what have you. It's just spent farming Gil. That way I can get this weapon out the door. When I look at the Red Mage end spell damage plus 10, and then I look at Song spellcasting time minus 10 on Bard, I'm thinking, man, that Song spellcasting time is really strong. So that's what makes me lean a little bit more towards Bard. However, I had mained Red Mage in original 75 cap, original COP release. My character, I forget what I was. I was like probably a 50 or so Red Mage when COP dropped. I think that's about where I was. And then I got Red Mage to 75 during COP like era, and then was doing HNMs and all this stuff all those years ago. And so my heart like goes back to like playing Red Mage in this era. Like sometimes I just get the itch. You know what I mean? Like Red Mage is such an awesome job, and I just get that itch. So that's making me lean a little bit more towards Red Mage. I think I would be happy with both, like especially if if like Treasures is sort of ish close, and like Bard gets like Nitro, right? Nightingale and Troubadour. I think I'd be cool with picking either, but that's kind of where I'm leaning. But I want to finish this dagger, get this dagger done. Uh, I want to finish gearing out some of the warrior stuff. And in the meantime, attend these camps, work on merits, these kinds of things. It's like really fun. Finish goldsmithing, and like this idea of having goals that are sort of staged, I guess is a good word to use here, where they're, again, short, medium, and long term. It's just like it allows me to have a feeling of not being overwhelmed with all the things to do. Think of all the things I just listed, chat. But it's like, it's not really like that. It's like these are kind of like rolling activities. Sometimes you finish something you've been working on, you get a small W. Sometimes you finish something that's more medium term, and man, sometimes you finish that long-term goal, and it's just like, that's that hit of dopamine or whatever, that goes on. And like, and I don't know, for me, it helps keep me level, helps keep me like logging in for, an hour every day, maybe 2. Some days more so than others. Like today we're streaming and we're on like a 4-hour stream, 3-hour stream right now. Yeah, all that horizontal progression, exactly. You don't want to level Bard without Gallarhorn? Well, that is the other risk, right? If I have a Mandal, I'm like, well, and I level Bard, it's like, well, if I get a Gallarhorn, I'll be even more Bard. No, I'm probably leaning more towards Red Mage because of that itch. Yeah, you have a few goals as well, but you really find your crew and friends, and that's 100% right, Xander. Like just playing with people, playing with my LS, playing with my close friend groups, doing Limbus and all that kind of stuff. That yeah, totally. That's like it. And then like, but while you're doing that, you're like, hey, I need to work on this, or your friend's like, hey, I need to work on this, and that's just having those targets to kind of like keep you, motivated and like having things to do is like it's such such an interesting sort of myriad of content. You're in 14, you're working on your long-term goal of saving up to 200 mil. You're not sitting at 199, 316, 136? I hope not. How close are you? If you're only 700k away, get out there. Jeez. Whoops. I hit my revel button. Is that for real, Thetos? I know there was supposed to be hidden messages in all of the Murders at Karlov Manor stuff. No, we're on 7th window right now. So, guaranteed pop here. I think we're on like day 6, Aspie, or something. So, there's a solid chance. Lucy, I had no idea. Thetos, did you know? Did you know that there's apparently some cards under Blacklight, the like document looking cards under Blacklight, like have hidden information? Like that's insane. Do I think subbing Red Mage on Thief would allow for off tanking a bit better while also having the end spell DPS boost? That's an interesting one. Thief sub Red Mage? I'd have to figure out a way to use that. All right, here we go. Big turtle or little turtle, chat? NQ, 7th window NQ. Oh, that was day 7? We're looking at a day 8 Aspidochelone, chat. Day 8. Oh, dogs does have the friggin' apocalypse. Phalanx, Stone Skin, Aquaveil. So, on Thief, I probably wouldn't want any of those things, but I've considered it on Warrior. So I've been using Paladin sub on Warrior for tanking. And the idea has been like self-curing for enmity, damage reduction, damage retention build. You know, like super boosting like Vit, agility, and defense. For those of you who've been to some of these streams, you know these things. Phalanx, Stone Skin. I wouldn't need Aquaveil. I shouldn't need Aquaveil. But Blink are all considerations for Warrior blood tanking. I think there's a world where it works. You know, it's still a long-term thing. I still have a few key pieces of gear to get before I really feel like the build has gotten to where I want it to. But I have some footage of tanking HNMs. But it's a really picky job combo, man. Warrior / Paladin. Like, the thing is, I've not been in a situation where anybody's put Mine's on me yet. And I feel like I literally, like, crafted the entire job around the idea of having Mine on. And, like, it's like, well, you know, here's haste. You know, here's ballad. You know, kind of like taking it like the way Paladin is right now, where it's like, oh, you want Ballad in March because Shadow's an MP, right? And I think the damage mitigation aspect of blood tanking is just largely ignored. So that's definitely, you know, something to keep further exploring. Do I have a testing group who are good with their jobs but are willing to try? Yeah. I mean, some of the people here are in chat that, like, you know, like I said, like HNMs, like I was allowed to kind of like try tanking. And then in terms of the overall link shell, so far I've been able to tank like a handful of gods in the sky. You know, I think it's my job to illustrate where it would be useful, and right now I'm not sure I have a full grasp on that. So part of it is a slight spec on HNMs needing to be blood tanked in the future, and also a slight spec on the devs supporting blood tanking. Have I gone chocobo digging with balloon on? No, I have not. Why? Let's warp out and try it. But yeah, I've got a group of close friends that humor all my off meta bullshit. The devs already support tanking. Your LS laughs at nin tank 90% of the time. They laugh at nin tank? They support blood tank? I disagree about them supporting blood tank, but I also disagree with your LS about laughing at nin, because like there's like I see lots of nin tanks be really successful. We don't use them a ton, but almost everything we tank is Paladin Sub Ninja, which is not a blood tank. It's a shadow tank. I mean, you can see right here, this guy Maxwell, Paladin Sub Ninja, Dogs, Dark Sub Ninja. I think the only actually wait, let me rephrase that. We do bring Paladin Sub Warrior to Dynamis, where having a ad in progress. Bosun, yes, I am still signing rings. I am 0.3 away from 100. So you know, depending upon when I get that, if you still want rings crafted, totally down to do it. But I am very close to being done, which is awesome. Yeah, sounds good. Once this ad is over, I'll comment on that. All right, let's go chocobo digging and see what Druin's talking about. Oh, I gotta send these to the bank. Why do I have Veyroon? All right, let's check out what it looks like. Oh, and then I have another add-on to show you guys. I am a cat. I am a cat. Good day. All right, I'll just grab a couple of greens. Nin/Red Mage. Yeah. So the thing that Nin/Dark gives... Dark/Dark has stun. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna dig. Wait, it didn't do anything, Druin. Freaking H-Gather is gigantic. And the JAs, yeah, that's true as well. Oh, because Zone is dug out? I bet you Roland Berry's dug out too. Looks like we're going up to Roland or Battalion Duns. You just dug it out? You son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah. But I mean, if I were a nin main, I would 100% want both sub jobs. The magic attack bonus and the fast cast for your ninja nukes on red mage sub, totally cool. And then dark for, you know, stun. Oh yeah, and also yeah, red mage would have sleep bind, etc. Yeah, that's true. But also the JAs on Dark Knight. I mean, like Last Resort. I forget which ones you get on sub job, but they have like massive hate compared to other jobs JAs. Weapon bash, incredibly useful. Soul Eater, Bind, Last Resort, all generate massive hate. Nice. Okay, yeah. They nerfed Red Mage. Yes. So Red Mage does have a blanket, and Druin can correct me if I'm wrong here. Red Mage has a blanket 30% enmity reduction on enfeebling spells. Oh, I'm in Battalia. Let's go. Dude. Come on. What moon phase is it? Am I wasting? No. Yeah, I guess I am wasting digs on a full moon, but who cares? That's so good, dude. So it's called Balloon. If you are on Horizon, you were given this add-on on Friday's update. However, it's not toggleable in the launcher. You need to just type in /add-on load balloon. Yeah. Too many red jars, dude. Look at this. Look at it. Why can't you guys see my digging results, man? My filters just suck. Like, I suck at filters. Like, I'll, like, change one small thing, and all of a sudden, like, nothing's working the way I expect. Gosh darn it. All right. Anyway. /hgather hide. Let's chuck all this junk. All right, we're talking about potentially doing Dynamis-Tav with the link shell. Because it released yesterday. But I have another add-on to show you guys. So we're going to log on over to Fruit Cup, and I'm going to show you something new that has been approved. Oh, and also, by the way, for Balloon, you gotta. So I'll show you. Actually, let me go over this real quick. Balloon, you want to. Balloon theme / balloon theme space, and then the different themes are game add-ons, balloon. The different themes are in the balloon folder, and they are FF7, which is the one I have right now. Or no, I have the SNES one. So let's try the other themes. FFVIIR. Oh, I don't have the required fonts. Oh, it's FF7 Remake. So you see that? So that's the FF7R. But I need to download the required fonts. The one I was using is SNES FF. SNES hyphen FF, which is the big blue one. That. I love it. Oh my gosh, it's such old school vibes. Anyway, I just wanted to go over that. Just know that if yours doesn't look like mine, that's because you have to type in / balloon space theme space SNES TAC R. SNES TAC FF. All right, so we're gonna log over to Fruit Cup for a minute, and I'm gonna show you guys another add-on that I think is hilarious. All right. Actually, I'm going to take a short restroom break, but we're here on Fruit Cup. Oh, we're not here on Fruit Cup. Say hi to the people, Fruity. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. Just use the restroom real quick. I'm actually gonna run ads, so we have lots of uninterrupted time for me to show you guys this add-on. It's hilarious. You're not gonna want to miss it. Be right back. All right. Wrong headphones. Those headphones are breaking. They're wearing out. All right, check this out. Yeah, look at the potato. Popoto. Let's get some Bastock music in here. Any Gil in my D-box? All right, Bastock markets. All right, let me introduce you guys to this recently approved add-on. It is called Big Mode. I have it loaded. And now we're going to type / big mode size 1 and then / big mode. Nothing has changed. Thanks for all the tells, friends. Now I'm going to type / big mode 2, size 2. It's not big mode size, is it? Oh, I gotta type size. Oh, I typed bug mode. Okay. So now, as you can see, my once inimitable little popoto is now a kind of big popoto. Let's load XI camera. So, you see, the thing about big mode is this is not as big as you can go. Let's try big mode size 3. Now we're getting somewhere. Do the crafter NPCs on Horizon actually suggest things for you to craft, or are they broken on all private servers? I believe they do suggest. Okay. Now... Ooh! Not sure what happened to my head there. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure this is a temporary symptom. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. How about / big mode size 8? Ah, yes. Oh, I can't fit through that. I can't. Okay, that's not... Okay. I need to get to the auction house, and I can't fit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. This is an approved add-on. Let's go down the stairs. How about / big mode size 15? Oh, I fit. Honestly, I struggle to find a valid use for this add-on, but I will say I do like it. Okay. Will we fit, chat? Will we fit? Oh, I fit. All right. Ellard, what do you need for guild points? Sapara. Oh, no. In an old FF14 event? Yeah, now sits? Wait, / sit. Oh, friggin' kaiju. What does first person look like? That is an excellent question. Imagine... Imagine you're walking around Bastock and this is what you see. We need a slash panic, I think. Let me see if I've got a good voice.
Check. This is what Fruit Cup sounds like on a normal day. And
This is Fruit Cup now. I will own all of Bastock and bop them with my hammer. Shadow Lord, mwah, you mean nothing to me. Oh, my head. Let's try first person.
Wait a second. This is actually kind of cool. I feel like I'm flying. I'm actually getting a little bit of vertigo. Hold on. How large can I get here? Oh. Ah! 25 worked, chat. 25 worked. Excuse me. Oh, vomit. Honestly, this is going to be excellent for some camera angles for YouTube videos. All right, let's try 50. Lucy, I had my chat uncovered. That's so funny. Oh! Not covered, but invisible. Oh, what is this? Oh, sweet goodness! All right, we're going to Gustaberg. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Slash cam D50. There we go. You know, they say when you have 100 goldsmithing, it goes to your head. I didn't think this is what they meant. For thumbnails? Dude, that's funny too. I just want to target this bee and punch this bee. What is going on? Oh, okay, there. Oh. I'm not in range to hit. I don't even know how to like. Can I? There, bop, 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 bop. Hit it again. Oh, I got it cast stone on me. Here we go. All right. Yeah, it makes you look like you're running slower when you're large, right? That's because if you look at my run speed, that's how fast I'm only allowed to run. Because, you know, that's your character run speed. Just because your model's bigger doesn't mean you can run faster. So all those... basically now you're taking one giant step, but it's really just one itty-bitty step. Anyway, I wanted to share that one with everybody. I was messing around with it the other day. Made me laugh. Let's see. Let's see if there's any. Let's see if there's any open. Any auction house slots for +5 stat rings, and maybe we'll craft one while we're sitting here. Like I said, I'm 0.3 away from 100 goldsmithing, so if anybody needs a +5 stat ring crafted, please, please, please hit me up. Let's see. There's 2 soil rings in the AH. Those don't seem to sell that often. Yeah, it's just, look, like, I don't want to put... There's 17 flame rings up there. Like, I don't... 16 snow. Like, those are the ones that sell. I have an aqua ring on Quetch. Like, I just don't want to get in on this market, which is why, like, if people need them, instead of buying them there, I will either match the auction house price or even give you a discount or just craft at cost, whichever is cheaper. You know, let me know. Hit me up. And, you know, you save some gil, I get a chance at a skill up. It's a win-win. All right, I am going to log on back over to Quetch, however, and see about getting Tavnazia, Dynamis-Tav, going with the LS. What did I just turn my head over to? A new approved add-on, Oda. I mean, you know, there is something to be said about doing like /big mode size 1.2 just to make my Taru like Ariel, if you're good now, we can do it now. I still have a few minutes before I got to meet up for Tav. No, that'd be great. All right, looks like we got 2 rings to make, chat. I should be able to afford mats. Let me check. 550k should be enough. Don't buy mats? Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good. Should have been a large Taru. I think Fruity is a large Taru, but now she's... Now she's an extra large Taru. Let's see. 1.2. 1.3. There we go. I don't know. Oh, I got a bunch of messages in Discord. Yeah, I can hear you guys. I'm on Fruit Cup right now. I'm just crafting 2 +5 stat rings. No, but I can be there. Are you guys looking to go in like right away? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I will log back to Quetch now then. Ariel, if you send me mats, I'll do it after this. They're looking to go in. We're like, zone is, people are. It's a competitive thing to get into zone, so. Delivery box, receive. Wait, what? Did you guys want me on Thief or Warrior? Okay. Where am I going? Let me see if my Tav ring is up. It's not. That's called XI camera. Why did I go here? Do I use the HB pack? HD pack? I had to patch log it, and it seems like the graphics are worse than I remember. So if you reinstalled this game, you would have lost the Ashen Bubs texture pack. All right, chat. We're gonna see some Dynatav gameplay. taking care of a bind bill purchase real quick, chat, as we try to get into Dynamis-Tav. But, 77. Okay. Yeah, so you'd have to reinstall the Ashenbub's texture pack if it's not there. And then you'd have to pivot. You'd have to put it into your pivot folder and then load it. So that, but all that is explained on Ashenbub's Nexus mods page. Somebody asked about meriting. Let me see if I can pull up that chat. Write-ups on how to merit or possible pointers. Oh my gosh, big mode 0.1. I should have tried that. I'm not sure. I would say, what jobs do you have, Xander? I think there's enough people here who are pretty knowledgeable about the game that could point you in the right direction if you're trying to improve your merit capabilities. All right. I forget where the entrance is. Oh, no, I know. You're only a monk. You're a monk. You've only just started. Okay, so you're not even 75 yet? Because, like, baseline, you need to be 75 to even earn a merit. Oh, okay, you're 75 monk. Okay, so you just started meriting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Kamishi's still here in chat, but he's a pretty geared out monk. I would say hand-to-hand merits, I think, are first and foremost, because of the way hand-to-hand merits. So for all other jobs and all other skill level, sword skill, dagger skill, etc., skill is attack and accuracy. But because of the way hand-to-hand works, it is also, for you, it is also base damage. So hand-to-hand merits on monk are leagues above what skill merits are for other jobs. So probably want to max that first, which is good because skill merits are also very cheap comparatively. It's 1, then 2, then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, until you get to a cap of 8. I could see an argument, though, for like putting in some double attack, some crit rate for you early on. If you're getting merits slowly, maybe you just do 1 point in the crit rate, 2 points in the crit rate, and then pivot, back on the hand-to-hand skill, whatever. But like in general, like monk is a really good merit job. Obviously, if you can, like some people like do like KRT still. I did a KRT party. It was pretty good. It was like 20k an hour. But we also had monks do the buggards and sheep camp outside of Tav, right here. We're on the wrong map, but it's like right outside of the zone line. Oh yeah, Ariel's here too. But you're in YouTube chat, so I'm not sure. Can't really cross chat. There you go. You can look at the little avatar on screen. That'll tell you. Here, just anything this little brown character says. You just listen to them, okay? Little monk character. Ariel, did you know there's an offhand? You have the main hand, hand-to-hand weapon, but there's an offhand for you too. You can have main hand and offhand for your weapons. You can have the two knuckles. Oh, and here you are over here too. Like Goro? No. Like hand-to-hand weapons. You have one in each fist. What level do you level sync to merit and KRT? You don't. You can just do it at 75. They're just really quick kills for like 120 EXP or whatever, 150, 160. The highest level skeletons are like 180 or whatever. But like I said, you crush them so fast. All right. So glad to hear someone is meriting outside of camp. Horizon has a lot of alternative merit camps that are excellent. You've got birds on Porgonorgo Island for like piercing jobs. You've got Gygases in Ulegarond Range for mana burn. You've got buggards and sheep outside of Tavnazia, which is like a generic jobs, like a generic melees camp. You've got Torai Marai Canal, which I would love to do. Chat, if you're out there and you merit in Torai Marai, my game did not enjoy that, Shozo. Oh, Marifataud too. I've heard of that one. Flies and lizards, yeah. Let's see. So yeah, the devs here on this server have done a really good job of just understanding what players need and putting those things into place. Just saying, might want to go Paladin. Want Paladin to go first on third floor. Oh, because of the aggro on the worm or whatever. Anyone much merit in the Northlands areas? There are no real... So this is like... These are like level 80, 85 mobs that I'm talking about. So they haven't added anything like that in the Northlands at all. There's nothing in... Bucidine and Zarkabard are both like 60s or whatever it is. 50s. High 40s in the case of Bucidine, I think. Antlion's ambush? Good to know. Yo, there's the E-body we got yesterday. Chat, I don't think I told you guys. Look at what I got yesterday. I know I told the social shell. Got my Hecatome legs from Nidhogg. As the server came up yesterday, one of the members of my LS was the first person to log into Dragon's Aerie, and Nidhogg had already been past window, and he was 1 of 1 in the lottery. And we held it. I was like one of like the first 20 people to log in, and we formed up parties. We were sleeping it. We wasted about 15 minutes just getting people online, and then we were down. Oh, this is such a good story. I'm gonna tell this in the podcast this week as well. I'll save the full story for the podcast, chat, but it's going to be a good one. So please, if you haven't already, subscribe to the Level Sync podcast on YouTube and Apple Music or Spotify. But I will tell you this. I will give you a taste of the full story. We had less than 1 minute remaining until Rage. We absorbed those 15 minutes at the start getting gathered, and we killed it with less than 1 minute remaining on Rage. So there's your teaser. Tune into the podcast in not this Monday, but the Monday after. Yo, Moshi, you've been watching my starter vids, loving them. Hey, rock on. I wish I could offer more like beginner friendly content. But I'm so steeped in endgame. If people are ever looking for something, like let me know and I'll do my best to make it. But welcome to the stream. Yeah, all right, Cam. Yeah, and I'll say the same to chat. I will likely be just focused for this, so I may be a little dark on comms, but, enjoy. This released yesterday here on Horizon. Hopefully we get some good drops, and, that was weird. We had too many people and couldn't see Vessel. Yeah, thanks, Porridge. Hey, Porridge, by the way, I've got a tracking number. The Goblin plushie is on its way to me right now. And then I will be shipping it out to you shortly. I got my P.O. box opened up. Oh, chat, I have a P.O. box now. I have no idea how to get that out to anybody. But if people want to send random plushies or whatever, dudes, like, I don't know. I had to start a P.O. box so I could get the reward for the photo contest in the live stream. The live episode of Level Sync, we got a Goblin plushie as a prize for a photo contest. Was Porridge won, and so I had to open up a P.O. box. So, yeah, I got to put that somewhere publicly. Is there a place where fungors and trees for slashing jobs? I don't think so, but there definitely should be. My inventory is so jacked up. No Tonberry plushies. I only get Jar Jar Binks. I would love a Tonberry plushie. If there's a legit Tonberry plushie in this line, I would love it. It's like just so incredibly high quality, this Cactuar, and it's like the official line. I have no idea, but I would love to have one of them if they exist. Fenrir. Hmm. Okay. It's walking. Oh, we gotta unlock sub-jobs first, that's right. I'm gonna grab a Twizzler. Be right back. A body pillow with their portrait on it? I would have to respectfully decline that. uh, respectfully, though. You know? I think I need accuracy, chat. What am I at? I'm not even on my own parse. G-Dog's dead. 1653 buggered tusk. Ah. This worm does a draw in, that's what you're seeing right now. Gosh darn it. Holy crap. It's called Target Lines, Just Let Me Play. It is bundled into the Horizon launcher. Did I successfully steal a minute ago? I'm not even showing up on the parts. That's another, like, I guess not having a shield on or my offhand, like maybe I'm just landing positionals and Dynamis. Friggin' classic thief. Am I hyped for Rebirth? I will say this, because it would be disingenuous if I said yes, because I haven't played Remake yet, but I own it. I bought the 2-pack. I bought Remake and Rebirth 2-pack. But I am hyped for one reason. I believe the chocobo raising portion of FF7 is in... Yo, I was standing perfectly still and it came up and killed me. Oh, it moves? Okay. And if the chocobo raising portion is in this particular installment, I am mega hyped. Love me some yellow burbs. Well, there goes my 1 hour long sushi. Hey, what's up, Ayame? Just in time to see me on the floor. Oh, I gotta move. I gotta move Revel here. Hold up. This is... Hold on. This is how I feel when I play on stream sometimes. All right, now we have sub jobs. Offload some bronze pieces. Yeah, I have plenty of gil for binds and shells. But oh, it's your mom's b-day. Nice. You guys going out to eat or anything? Oh. Is the music the actual zone music? It is for right now. In Dynamis-Tav, the music changes upon certain conditions, and I forget what those conditions are. /bind F4/assist Veer. Oh, look at the little chocobo! Baby chocobo! Your people are dying in here, Cal? Yes. Yes, they are. The man choir. Is Veer not? Oh, Veer's weak, I think. Hoping the KB fight is mentioned in the next episode. The one that went on today, Corbo? Were you part of that? Are you in hideout? Did I check out Pal World and Enshrouded yet? I'm not aware of what Enshrouded is, but I've been watching a little bit of Pal World content. I don't really dig the survival style games. It's like Valheim, yeah. I feel like a broken record about it, but me and survival games don't mix. I feel like oh, I don't have my offhand weapon equipped yet, either. Great. Oh, my bad. All right. Oh, yeah. The one that's in my recording, I did or in my video, I did a Thief Sub Paladin video, came out yesterday. You were watching from like 80 homes and still died. We're not off to a great start here, chat. Where's he going? What's he doing? What is that animation? What kind of cursed crap is that? would like to be on my own parse now. Well, thanks there, Ryan. Porridge. Yeah. Sure, sounds good. Yeah, I got out of range. Oh, this warrior teleported on me, though. You're playing every day on Horizon, so you heard about a new EverQuest Emu server launching. You think you're done with EverQuest forever, finally. Yeah, I always wished I could get into EverQuest and just give it an honest try. My knowledge of the game is very cursory. I was talking with, speaking of private server stuff, I was talking with Electroslag yesterday about a dot hack. There was apparently a dot hack MMO that lasted for a year in Japan. And apparently there's like a private server, like you can like, I don't know if there's any like active ones, but they were saying of hosting hey, another chocobo, of hosting a their own. And I was like, that sounds really cool. Dot hack was a sweet series. You've almost played as much EverQuest as I've played 11. Fair. Oh. You want to rush? Okay. Okay, gotcha. I might outrange. Oh, you guys got the stun off, sweet. Crab dance! Welcome everybody. Welcome raiders. I got actually copyright striked on YouTube for the sound for the music that plays on that that goblin thing that's playing on the screen right now. And totally forgot to take it off. But let me see, is it back yet? Okay, we're good now. How is Tav going? Too late! It cannot be undone. We just kind of got in. It's been a little sketch. But welcome, Raiders. I'm Quetch. If you don't know, check out the podcast or my YouTube. Hope you guys were having a good time. What were you up to, Crab Dance? Oh, my bad. I'm stuck. I am body blocked. Okay. I'm going to pull it from down here so I don't eat Faraga or whatever. Poison good too? I guess that's fine. Did I get shadows off? I don't even know anymore. Just open call to help people get things done. Rock on. But yeah, it's my first time getting to go into Dynamis-Tav since it released. We haven't seen anything interesting yet. I think we got a single piece of samurai relic so far, but we're only about, I don't know, what would you say, chat, like 15 minutes in? What's Iroha doing there? We have a GM watching and making sure the run goes smooth. Also, this happened. I bet you were auto-modded, Crab Dance, but I can't see my mod view right now. But I would say if the best bet for me to see a link would be to post it in the level sync Discord. That would be the best way. Yeah, so I don't really know the polls, but I mean, like, I'm listening if people want to just, like, you know, give some, like, light direction. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, sleep could go now, but I outranged it. I have a pretty... My auto mod hates links, dude. Is this custom content? Not exactly. It's pretty much modeled one-to-one of retail. Well, look at that, chat. Where's Deb at? I don't know. Deb didn't join us for our run. He must have been doing something else. He plays more at night. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna throw a lot on this. Oh, I'm not muted. Yeah, it's cool to be in the new content. Pawapu. Okay. How do I zoom out so far? XI camera. / add-on. You gotta download it though. It's an add-on. Alpha 1, we are likely gonna be doing boss and Hydra armor farm. And there's the music change. But yeah, I highly recommend XI camera for like all sorts of stuff. It was much more important when we were doing HNMs and like you had to tag the HNM to get a claim on it. Now that it's just autoing to people, like I use XI camera a lot less. But it's an incredibly handy add-on to have. Alpha 1, have you done Tav yet? Have you had any luck? Our LS did one run last night, and this is my first one going in. Yes, it is, Sunboku. Not only are the original servers still alive and still played, there are fan-made servers like this one that are quite popular. Kaz, I love you too. Like, the feelings are mutual. Scouts Jerkin, Sorcerer's Petasauce. You just got in a burn party to get your black mages done. Welcome back, Porridge. What version of Ashita does Horizon come with by default? Ashita V4, Asher. And I believe they just upgraded to Ashita 4.2 or whatever it is. What did I get? Why did Drew ingrats me? Oh, I got the Duelist Shippo? Oh, goodbye, Alliance. I should have fleed on that one. Time to level Red Mage? Yeah, it's a strong... I was talking about it earlier, X-Light, but once I finish Mandao, I'm going to do either Red Mage or Bard, depending upon what I feel like. But until then, I just can't. It's just so much time away from working on the dagger. Right, exactly. That's the point, yeah. The answer is yes. Dynamic Soul, I've been wanting to do a video on setting up your own XMLs with Legacy AC for so long now. Hopefully I can get that one out. I love Legacy AC. Did they buff currencies and nerf Hydra? Is that what happened? Did I ever steal one every item in FF6? No. I played FF6 through, like, just once. I played it casually. Sorry, what was it about the eye, Clint? That was my bad. Oh, okay. Gotcha, yeah. I didn't see them. Do you run the game on the default launcher as opposed to Windower or prior version of Ishida? I just use whatever comes with the launcher. I am honestly I don't like a lot of weird stuff between me and playing the game. I just, you know, everything I need is provided in the Horizon launcher. Oh crap. Eagle Eye shot. Kuro weird stuff Tenshi according to your wife. Okay. Okay. The bomb. Sorry, the bomb. Oh, okay. I am, yeah. Oh, maybe. And what are we just pulling back into the circular room? Is that what we're doing? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. This eye is it casting freeze or something? What's going on? Do I have any server first on Horizon? No. The closest thing I got to is server second HNM crab. Is there anything from the OG HXI launcher that is able to run gear swap or equivalent? Yes, I use Legacy AC, Dynamic Soul. But also Lua Sheeta Cast. Yeah, if you're used to gear swap, Lua Sheeta Cast might be for you, but I will say I enjoy the simplicity of the XML file structure in Legacy AC. So, to each their own. I had used a lot of advanced gear swaps in retail, so I'm kind of used to it, but like for me it was nice to just play the simpler style of game with the simpler style of Lua, you know? Lua XML, but if I had to recommend one, it would be Legacy AC. My accuracy sucks and my parse is awful. But I'm also pulling, so I guess... Before the Zoomers broke the game. You guys are just avoiding wasps right now? Is that what's up? Okay. Did we skip the middle floor? I think you mean this floor we're on right now? We did. We came back down to it. Yo, Just Bid, thank you for the subscribe. 3 months. Can I have mod and ban Druin? Well, I'll think about it. What floor order did we do? I don't know. Kuro, the VOD, I guess if you really want to know what strat we're using, you should check the VOD on YouTube. That would probably give you the best answer. Because I've been sort of distracted talking with chat. Oh, there you go. Minahari with the hookup. Monster Trow. I don't think Riddle is the play here, chat. Without a Madrigal, I'm just I feel like I'm at like 80% accuracy. So it might be about time I hang it up on Thief for something. Yeah, and just move to TK. Yeah, X's slash TK. I don't have a Sirocco. I'd like to try that one. I've seen some people posting some math. But like, I'd really just like to finish Rando. Yep. Fortitude Torque? No, you're thinking of Love Torque. Oh, and you mean for the sword skill? I've got max sword merits and Peacock Amulet. Like sword skill would take away from my main hand, and it wouldn't even be higher than PCA in terms of accuracy. What's the crack with Dynamis-Tav? So essentially, it's an 18-man only zone. I'll give you all the quick rundown. It is an 18-man only zone with a 2-hour time limit. There are multiple sets of gear that drop that are unique to the zone. They're called the Hydra gear. When we finally see some of those pieces, I'll point them out to you so you can get an idea of what they look like. Other than that, this is the zone that drops the -1 pieces for your body and legs. Additionally, 90 minutes. Am I wrong? Is it 90 minutes? I know it's short, but the other Dreamland zones are 2 hours. So I don't know. Whatever the time limit, it's an 18-man at that time limit. The end boss is Diabolos. And the way to get to Diabolos is to walk through this gauntlet of fake Diaboloses. And each one you aggro is a boss you have to fight after the fact. So the goal is to sneak... You guys will all see me do this in a minute. The goal is to not aggro... To only aggro one of the fake Diaboloses. Your Doom. This mob name is Your Doom. Yo, short bus chauffeur. Is that the short bus? What's up, dude? What's up, man? Nah, we're just killing some Tav. Got a summoner in the back. Oh. What skill is high enough to join a skill-up party? I would say any skill. As long as everybody is in agreement that they're in a skill up party, that doesn't I personally I don't think it matters what your skill is. Nah, Reaper John, we didn't have much issue at all. Look at this little Beastmaster. Look at the little guy. But we were also waiting. Somebody exited and we went in like a couple minutes later. So like we were prepped and ready to go. Yeah, you might have accuracy issues, but as you get skill ups, your accuracy will go up, so it'll get better. So what were you want me to do there, Clint? I heard you say my name. Okay. Gotcha. Faraga 3. Okay, it's getting stunned. Sweet. Yeah. Oops. It might not feel like the most productive run at 111 Greatsword, but like I said, it'll get better the next one you do, right? Glow and Shozo. It's Glowzo. Do we want that other eye, or are we just going to move back to where we came from? Okay. All right. That's also a really good point. Yeah, people's lockouts would have been partly used up. What am I doing? I'm gonna aggro, dude. Abyss Quirus. I am drowned. Sausage Fest. I know plenty of women gamers who play this game on this server, sir. No, we've had like 3 deaths, Short Bus, but that was like very like right in the beginning. Cool. Like 7? Maybe not that many. Hold on there, soldier. If anybody's looking to do this on their own, I will point out something that the LS is kind of talking about. Like we haven't gotten any 100s yet, and we may not even see any. So just be aware. Your typical, like, you really come to Tav for the loot more so than well, more than the currency, hands down. You got no hundos, Bosun? Oh no. Oh no. No, Northlands are boosted here. Northlands are like they're long and they're a slog, but the but they drop plenty of currency. They're just like higher level mobs, so it feels more like a slog. And then the Dreamlands are, you know, it makes sense too, because the other Dreamland zones, they're really more about the gear as well, the accessories and stuff, and less about currency. And Dynamis-Tav is just like the continuation of that idea. Yeah, currency is not good here, Light. So far. So far. Now, whoops. So, you know, obviously sample size is low, but they did a run last night, my LS, and they got 1/100. We're, you know, 40 minutes in or whatever. We have 0. I actually have that earring, Kuro. The problem is I don't consider it worth the inventory slot. And I'm not always /nin, so I would want the other Agi earring anyway. You only got 2 hundos earlier today? That's good. I mean, the fact that you can get 2 is good to know. An honor run on BG3? I don't know what an honor run is. Is that like playing the game but being a good guy? Like honorable? I have not played BG3. Oh, hardcore. Characters can die, but a full wipe kills the run. Only 1 save file and no scumming. Yo. Alright, here we are, chat. I gotta cut. Film mode doesn't help. Alright, this is the difficult part. You need 18 people to not suck. Kill DA. Get him dead. I fleed past the Diabolos. There are 2 next to each other. And I got 1. But that's it. I'm past all the other 3. And the one that's blocking the path. Yes. You're in it. Now just keep going straight and you're good. Yeah, you just wait for it to move, and then go past, and then wait for the next one to move. All right. We're basically hoping everybody else gets through. Yeah, rip. This is real tense, chat. I want to say hello to everybody. We got a follow from Victus. Thank you. Lauren says howdy from Leviathan. Hey, Lauren. This music does not help the situation. Here, oh. The real Pesty, hello. All right, well, we got 3. So, GG's. You play 11? Fruit rushes are freaking great. Yeah, they are. Oh, we're so dead, chat. We're so dead. Faith in Grover. In Grover we trust. I'm grabbing another Twizzler. From Wings? No, I didn't play on Wings. I played on, I was technically on the Somi for 1 week as like, I got to like level 10. But that was a long time ago. Then I played on Retail. My time playing in Era was in Era. OG. Shout out to the Ifrit server. But I lied. I don't have Twizzlers. These are, Sweet Tarts. Ropes. Gooey center. Oh. Ropes. Hashtag not sponsored. Seth Soul, each Diabolos you aggro, you then have to fight. How do they fit so much juice in there? Wow. Wow, guys. I don't know, man. They're really tasty, though. I love that it's got that right amount of chew. But welcome, everybody. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, we're about to fight the boss of Dynamis-Tav and get our butts spanked. Wow. Yes. Because you have to fight all three at the same time, and they use very nasty TP moves. Like, the thing about them is it's not, like, an individual one is pretty dangerous, but each one is a entirely different style of dangerous. And then so they all add together. Like 2 is hard. 3 is like a guaranteed wipe, but we're gonna give it an honest shot. Yeah, I did it a handful of times in Retail. It was, So the thing about Retail, also, you should know, chat. On Retail, you didn't care about Diablos. It was just for bragging rights. Here, there is a loot. And I believe nobody has defeated it yet to know what that loot is. Is the loot gonna be like a hundo? I believe it's real loot. I think we were told that, right? Obviously nobody's beaten it, so. Limited to 18, yes, Bosun. Thanks, turntablist. Alpha 1, you can blame my treasure hunter any day of the week. You be out farming Sky with your LS, and you don't get Biakos Hidate. I'm here for you. A Geomancer Bell. We're gonna get an Oriole. It's the Absolute Virtue Chakram. I don't know. Petition to make throwing skill worthwhile. I hope when Dancer comes out, that's what we get. I want Dakin. This is what I want, chat. If there's any devs out there, when we finally get Dancer, I want Dancer to have Dakin, but it throws the Chakram that's equipped instead of Shurikens. Can we make that happen? I mean, you wouldn't call it Dakin, but like, I don't know if you can just. I don't think you can just create job traits. So it'd have to be Dakin. Hey Timothy, welcome to the stream. Yeah. So the original servers for Final Fantasy XI still exist, but that's a far more advanced game with a lot more expansions and stuff. But what you're seeing here this is a community-made project. It's a private server called Horizon XI. And if you're unfamiliar, this is the demo link shell. We are an endgame link shell here on Horizon. And occasionally we aggro 3 Diaboloses and get our asses whooped. So that's what you're about to witness. Normally a Zerg fight, if you only get 1, I believe it's a relatively easy Zerg, yes. 2 is Zerg and then Prey. 3 is Prey. You guys are going to see. I hope we put up a good fight. I hope we kill 1. Actually, I hope we kill 3. But I'd like to see 1 die. Freaking heck, I can't. Okay, here we go. "23-second terror." I wish is it looking at me? That's perfect, because I got my evasion set on. "26 seconds terror." There's nothing you can do. So, okay, so I'm going to move the camera a little bit, and you can see what's going on. That one in the distance is casting death on our tanks, on everybody else. The one we're fighting is putting up 30-second terrors. So, like, that's the wombo combo. You're perma-stunned here, and then you're just picked off by the others. Like, yeah, dead. Yeah, the Nether Blast is a thing. It is a percentage base, though, so it looks scary, but again, if it's the only one, you're a bit better off. I understand, turntablist. I would think being a fellow chocobo digger would give me a little bit of leeway, but I understand. 7 lives left. I mean, it was a valiant shot. You can't. I don't know how you get good at the gauntlet. That's the thing. Here's my take on this. Here's my take on this content. You cannot come in expecting to defeat Diabolos. You can come in with a good shot. That's your best. That's your best bet. The gauntlet itself. The gauntlet itself is, you're just dealing with too many factors. Player lag, server lag, derp. And so like you kind of have a crap shot getting to the boss with the least amount of aggros. So, you know, I don't know. For me, this kind of feels like I feel like when I sit down to craft with like 1,000,000 gil worth of mats to do like a tier 1 synth, right? You got like 10 attempts, say. Your average is 1 in 16 on a tier 1 synth for HQs. So you sit down with 10, your chances of losing 1,000,000 gil are basically the thing that you have to grapple with and accept. Porridge became a channel member. Thank you, Porridge. Similarly, you come into Tav and you're just like, you're basically like doing 10 attempts. You're doing 8 attempts on a tier 1 synth, right? The odds are stacked against you, but you may come out lucky. So, yeah, I don't know. Hydrate Scoot, thank you, Intercept. I've been eating too many nerds ropes. So basically, you're saying don't do Tav. Well, I would say also the Hydra gear, the mage and tank set are like, they're perfectly valid reason to come in here. So. So I don't know. It'll be exciting, you know, for people who do get the win and get whatever loot is at the end of this tunnel. But I mean, you know, in terms of like guaranteed outcomes, like DL is a much better proposition. Yeah. Like you really come in for the drops. We didn't get. How was the currency? We did not get a single 100. Yeah, hands down a loss. I think Druin gave a good suggestion for this. I don't know. The devs have said they're not looking to touch Dynamis any further, but I'll kind of echo it a little bit. What if there were bosses that when you fought them, you could eliminate like 1 or 2 Diaboloses from potential aggro? If you look at the overall design of the whole zone, it's a multi-floored zone, right? If you had to go to the further corners, which we didn't even bother to touch, and fight a boss, that would absorb a bunch of our time. And then we would make the gauntlet slightly more successful, but maybe we're pushing up against our 2-hour time limit. I think that's a reasonable suggestion. I don't really have any skin in the game as to whether something like that were to even get implemented. It would be not era accurate. But as it is, I don't know, man. The people who can stomach this kind of RNG will come out on top on average. Well, I wouldn't say on average. I would say eventually. But for those who can't stomach it, there's plenty of other options. So, people who are worried about the zone getting sniped, I don't think you should worry. Granted, it's new content and it's fun to do. So we are going to finish out farming. We're going to try to get some Hydra gear for the people. Once everybody's recovered here. All right, what music do we got? Whoops. Whoa. Still Christmas music? I'm turning off the music. I can't. We heard this for how many months, chat? I can't anymore. I believe it gave me 30 minutes, yeah. I feel like we're heading on to 2 hours. Yo, let's go, Koopo Catnip. Interesting. Alpha 1. Yeah, I don't know. There was no good place to pull to. Someone in LS just suggested, can we make like a flash game to practice? Chat, I challenge you to make a flash game using the logic of the Diaboloses so players can practice getting through the room. Because that's the whole issue, right? I mean, you guys saw it. It's like, there's no way to we can't practice that maneuver. The only way to get better at it is to burn a KI, have 18 people that want to take a money hit, twice a week tops if you're absolutely committed. So I don't know, man. Again, I'm torn. I don't have any skin in the game on this one. Like, to me, like, have something this challenging in the game. You know, I can't. I'm not a fan of, you know, just complaining about everything difficult, which is, you know, it's like common, like, it's like common practice here on the server. It's a lot of friggin' mobs. I had a suggestion come in just now. Somebody said maybe somebody could spin up their own ASB and practice it that way, which is smart. But I think it is Horizon's custom implementation. I don't think that I don't think it's pulled from ASB, because that's why it took so long to come out, because it wasn't there supposedly. That's kind of how I remember it going down. That could very well be wrong. No Hydra gear is so weird, dude. Is it my TH chat? Is that the problem? Is it the problem? It's always the problem. If we leave with 0 Hydra, like, this is the most colossal waste of time. Like, hey, Hydra Beret. MP recovered while healing +2, enmity -8. Is that not really good? Just call it a waste of time again and I'll get more. This is not just a colossal waste of time. It is a I need a word bigger than colossal, chat. Yeah, HMP on the head slot, absolutely. Yeah, that's a really good point. That's the only piece with HMP on the head slot. Gargantuan. It's a gargantuan, astronomical, on the level of astronomy, waste of time. In the same way that the Earth and the stars are distant, it's that much of a waste of time. A huge waste of time. Monolithic. I haven't even heard of that word. I would say it's an unprecedented waste of time, but that's just not true on Final Fantasy XI. Apocalyptic waste of time. Biblical. Oh, man. None of those work, chat. Running the entire Latane level, waste of time. This is as much a waste of time as partying in the dunes is a waste of time. Oh. A kaiju fruit cup waste of time. Oh, which eye? Oh. Ooh. Is knee down? Oh, it is. Okay. Sneak attack. Hydra Jupon. Adventuring fellow. Oh, the hands piece. I think Homam is 3 enmity. Yeah, this would be a really good piece, but I mean, our tanks should definitely lot it first, yeah. Oh, this Taurus. What a cluster. Yeah, now it's raining Hydra. What was this dot hack game you're talking about? Fragment. Yeah. I think that was it. Fragment. Electroslag said her and Hugin were talking about spinning up a server. They'd apparently found like a an English translation patch. All this paladin gear that I'm gonna wait for our main tanks to get. I really don't care about this body piece. But once the tanks get it, that's just multiplayer? Really? I mean, the way it was... So I only looked into it briefly, but it had, like... You could pick a class. You could pick... like, a race. Like it seemed very robust. Maybe calling it an MMORPG is a bit loose, but it, like I said, so there was like something like 20 classes. I mean, obviously, chat, obviously, you know, for warrior tank, I would like to have these pieces at some point. But our main tank's main tank for me, you know what I mean? Same vein as Ari break. That's true. You know what? I did read that. It your offline save and your online save, you could just like swap between them. It's like the same save or whatever. Yeah. Reading that, I was like, oh yeah, that's people cheat. Like, there's no way. So, but anyway, it looked fun enough. Open BattleNet, yes. Open BattleNet Diablo 2. Oh my gosh. If you weren't cheating, what were you even playing? I love positionals. I love positionals. Three players in an area? This gets weirder and weirder, dude. More akin to like a co-op. Interesting. Want me to pull? I'm on the north side. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that a joke? Screenshot. Yo, Acid Ace, thank you for the follow. Oh, really? The sort of like joining like from a forum post, you find a party invite kind of thing. That's really interesting. Okay. got my evasion set on. What's up, Schleem? How you been? Edgy forum post banners? Dude, hands down, I had an edgy forum post for my OG FF11 forum account. Like, raise your hand, chat, if you too had an edgy forum post. When will Treasures go live? Treasures is going to be live hopefully this year. And that's all we've been told. I think Jay's like me. I cringe every time I think about it. This is a really interesting zone. I've cooled down. Now that we received some Hydra gear, I've cooled down a little bit. Think about this. Between Hydra gear and the -1 pieces, but less currency and the RNG chance at Diablos, it's kind of like an interesting loop that you kind of want to sign. You kind of got to sign up for it. You know, you kind of got to want to do it. Dragoon is insane. Yeah. We're talking about which -1 bodies are worth it, chat. The thief one isn't good, right? I don't imagine. I don't even have the... Jeez, would you slow down, Bomb? Hey, Bomb. Oh, no. I'm gonna check in the thief body. Let's see what we got here. Relic +1, thief. Assassin's vest +1. It's an enmity swap for Thief. Increases rate of critical hits, whatever that means. In terms of math, let's see. I'm checking Encyclopedia for that one. I'll show you, chat. Okay, so this is Assassin's Vest +1. Let me see. Assassin's Vest. So Assassin's Vest increases rate of critical hits. And the Vest +1 increases rate of critical hits. Enmity +5. 1 extra agility, 1 extra enmity. Is that Horizon stats? Actually, good point. I have no idea. Another monster jackcoat -1. Our third body. We got 3 bodies and they're all Oh, thank you, Lucy. Yeah, you're right, actually. Sagira would tell you. That actually is very helpful. Thank you. Assassin's Vest +1. 2% critical hit rate compared to 2%. So what about the pants? I'll just check them when we get to Sagira. It's the same, thank you. Okay. Red Mage. Enmity +5, steel +5. I think that's basically the same. One more enmity. It's so dumb. It's so bad. You know, I think the relic overall could have used the Era Plus pass, but like I get like, you know, priorities are like other stuff. And then like it leaves room for more gear later on, but it's just such an iconic like piece. You know, relic gear. I don't complain much. I like a lot of things that are done on the server. But since like ever since like first stepping foot into Dynamis, I had wished when we interviewed Eric, the first interview we did and for the podcast back in like May or June, I had asked him like, hey, would you mind putting like 1% haste on like the relic? Wait, what was it? Oh no, it was the AF +1. Never mind. The AF +1 and the relic in general, I felt like it needed a pass. But it was, you know, if you put like 1 haste on the AF +1, what was it? Legs, I think, for Thief I had asked for. I'm trying to remember what that conversation was about. It was like, well then, oh yeah, like then you've got your gearing trajectory is like you've got Bravo's Subliger, but then you can put that back on the shelf and upgrade your AF +1 pants, and then eventually get Homom, so your gearing trajectory is broader. And you have to put in the effort to farm all those things to finally then be able to sell off your Bravo subligger, you know? But, anyway, that was a fun little romp. You know, the next time I go to do this, I'll probably spin up another stream, and you can all see us potentially kill Diabolos. So, and good luck to yourselves out there. If you ask Eric if Thief needs a buff. No, Thief doesn't need a buff. Thief, actually, wait, I will say this. Thief could use a little bit of looking at in terms of their ranged accuracy. Our job is expected to ranged attack point blank on the mobs, but we naturally take a penalty. So that's the only thing. The time limit in their era is 1 hour. In era, it was like 1 hour with extensions, right? Stole 4 currencies during that run. All right. Let's go throw this Mirtet's Memoirs on my white mage. Oh, compared to Era, Thief is way better off here for sure. Yeah, I mean, but that suggestion I recommended wasn't so much a buff to Thief. It's just like, I felt like it was a really open spot in Geef's Theoring trajectory. Like, you get Bravo Subliger at 50, and then you get Homom when you can defeat Limbus, you know, when you can really farm Limbus. And, like, the AF +1 is really bad, right? So, you know, you throw on the 2% that you would get from Bravo Subliger onto the +1. The +1 requires you to obtain 2 items and then pay ABCs. So you're roughly paying about half of what it would cost you for a piece of Bravo. So it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just thinking of, you know, ways that you can smooth out your gearing trajectory. Change AF to have like -5 or 10 seconds to SA and TA. Hey, there was that ring I got that one day. Were you there for that? When it dropped that thief ring that wasn't supposed to be there off the Scorpions. That reduces your sneak attack recast. All right, we might be climbing the mountain, chat. Tell you what, I'm actually going to start right now anyway. If it reduced steel timer? Yeah, I think... Oh. Yeah. So, I agree with you, Greasy Ball. Actually, funny enough, my suggestion was to change Mandau to Mandau's adaptive effect to... you know, have a chance to lower steel recast on hit. because Mandao the dagger is like, its thief is the money-making job coming from the zone where you obtain currencies, and is the only super relevant, well, is like one of the major relevant places for thief to be using steel. If you could like lower your recast by like a minute through various like just attacking like consistently, I don't know, I just think it fits really thematically. And then they went and released that ring that is on hit, reduce your sneak attack cooldown on crits. So I don't know, they've kind of set a precedent for that, but just because right now that dagger is like, yes, thief becomes an actual dependable DD job when you have a Mandao, but in terms of representing the job's fantasy, it's borderline, like it's right there. Where am I going? Steel timer could really hurt economy. I mean, maybe you just time it so it doesn't. You know, you give like a 5% on hit effect, and then you just do it mathematically to a point where you're comfortable. You just change. It's a knob you can turn. You can turn that percentage, whatever that percentage may be, 2%. 3%, you know, on hit or on crit have a 10% chance or something like that, and then you just do with what you're happy with, you know. And then a person spends 120 million for, you know, 10% more effective steel timer. Yes, on a perfect cooldown it would be 12 coins per hour. Yeah. Where am I going, man? Araganu? Why is my brain? I think this will be the last thing I'll be doing on stream tonight, chat. Kolshushu. It's Kolshushu, right? Wait. No. Yes? Yes. The vest is good for unstacked evisceration. You would never catch me using that over Dragon or Neptunal. Sick ass. Which one was Zark? 30 minutes? I can imagine someone just sitting there like, which one is it? I'll try them all. But yeah, I guess like 2% crit rate could be looked at. I think like you have a chance of getting 2% crit rate out of the 6 decks on Dragon Harness, right? Because like depending upon what your D dex is with the mob you're fighting, you know. So 6 decks plus 10 attack, I think is safe to say that likely outperforms anything like that 2% that's offered over there, but. Yo, I love Aura Steel. I will be 5 out of 5 Aura Steel regardless of what people say to me. I love it. Stealing buffs, just, it's a dopamine hit. Can I merit Steel recast? I forget if that's a... No. Give me Steel recast. I just want to be. I just want to play a thief. You know, just want to do thiefy things. All right, we're gonna go climb Paradamo Tor, chat. I figured, you know what? I figured, look, this is what this stream looked like, right? I figured we would camp King Behemoth and Aspidochelone, and then we'd go do some Dynamis. And now we're gonna go climb Paradamo Tor, everyone's favorite mountain. Today's stream was about giving you all flashbacks to everything you hate about this game. That was my intent. I hope that we've accomplished some of that today. I got 2 more Sweet Tarts ropes left. I'm eating them sparingly. You're in Discord waiting on me? Oh. Yo. Yeah. I am climbing now. Okay. I'm gonna route you guys through to stream.
Probably 3 years ago now.
I'll tell you, like that's about the same time that I stopped playing. There is so much content now to do, like fun content to do now.
Yeah, I quit 4 to 6 months after, not Nidus, but that new planet came out that had like
Infestation place?
Infestation. Yeah.
Yeah.
When they were mid reworking the ship battles.
So I hate Railjack with a passion. I will never do it.
Oh, I love Railjack.
I think Railjack is an abomination, and I understand that it's fun. I just loathe it.
They're talking about Warframe, chat.
I think it's one of the best co-op like space experiences you're gonna get.
I'll put it this way: if I don't have to use my ship or ever touch my ship, I enjoy it.
Okay, I get that.
They're sour in the center.
Micromanage.
Yeah, I don't like flying that ship.
Yeah, I get it.
There's just something about it that I just dislike controlling it.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I don't even think. I agree with you there. I like the idea of like getting out of your ship and going and boarding a different ship and like destroying that and then going back and like
yeah, that's cool.
Having to repair your
Last
ship.
one.
Like people need certain roles. Like I could see content being like really organized and fun with that.
Adventuring Fellow?
But
Not really
no,
for me.
I have a backlog. Honestly, Grand Blue Relink is absorbing so much.
I'll
of my
probably
life,
dabble
and
in
it's
it.
very fun. I got to get through
Is
Lords
that
of
on
the
PC or is it
Fallen.
just PS5?
It's
If it helps me farm, maybe.
The issue is there's no crossplay, which I really hate.
Are you done with
No
that one already?
crossplay? What
No,
year is it?
PS5 can't play with PC. It's really annoying.
Hey, all I'm saying is Warframe just got permanent crossplay and cross saves.
Look, Dave, when Soulframe comes out, I will play that with you every freaking day. But I'm not going back to
That's the
Warframe.
answer I wanted.
Okay.
I will join you guys for Soulframe.
Oh, that game looks.
I'm gonna
Have
play the fuck out of that.
you watched some stuff on it, Quetch? I know
Yeah.
Dave and I have.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so great. I dig
we were
the
talking about
vibe
it a while
so much.
back, and I looked into it. I was like, oh.
Like I might upgrade my PC just so I can play that reliably. So I can,
You're probably gonna have to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Like I haven't upgraded my PC in like 6 years now.
Mm.
Yeah, like 5 or 6 years. So like I'm due for a new PC kind of thing.
PC's
And then when
a ship of
I'm gonna
Theseus.
drive to Quetchy's house and give him my old PC so we can raft it off.
It is a ship of Theseus, Rookie. You're 100% right. But also, you know, Cammy brought it up earlier, but you know, Rebirth comes out at the end of February, and I mean, they say the Final Fantasy 7, the
Remake Part
remake
2.
2 or whatever,
Oh, finally?
comes out in
Yeah.
February, at February 29th.
Didn't part 1 come out like 10 years ago or something stupid?
No, came out like three or 4 years ago.
I feel like it's been a lot longer.
I don't think so.
I feel like I was still in college when that first part came out.
No.
There's no way.
I mean, it's a PS5 game. So,
Came out in 2020, right before COVID.
So
You got
four
your
four
Flaxen
years.
Pouch, right? Pouch?
Hmm?
Your Flaxen Pouch?
no, damn, let me turn around.
You had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought you really didn't.
I thought he legit forgot because I'm not there to see his character move.
Well, I was watching a stream because like he like looked to where the Taru is and he just continued walking. I'm like, "Can you talk to him?"
Yeah, you can't see obtain flaxen pouch. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's buried. Here, I'll load balloons so that way you can.
Please. You don't keep balloon loaded at all times?
I had turned
Oh,
it
I
off
didn't
earlier
see-
for some reason. Oh,
You
I
have
think
the
because I
zone thing on?
logged out and logged back into Fruit Cup, I had to shut down.
Oh yeah, I refuse to add it to my like launcher thing until like it's just toggleable.
Fair.
How great is Chocobo digging with balloon on though?
Dude,
I love it.
Super like FF, like I don't know, 4, 5, or 6 vibes. Like pick one.
It's like every time you open up a treasure chest in
7.
FF6.
Yeah.
What is like the quote come from like the ground or something?
No, the bubble pops up and it's like obtained, and then it shows the item in green, just like it does in classic FF
That's
games.
pretty cool.
It's fun. I need 17 more O bronze pieces.
Or
So I got the Duelist Body -1, and I got the Duelist Tights -1 last night, so I'm going to be server first Red Mage with all +1 relic.
If Bruin come back and
Hey, let's go.
just over first. Red Mage.
Alright, fine. Which
I've
means
got-
absolutely nothing, because those two items are horrible, but I'm willing to sink 450k into, you know, garbage.
got 11 Obrons on me if you want.
I think you already did it.
Well, I need the Obrons for my pants.
Oh, no.
Yo, can we drop in the on stream channel?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pull you guys in.
I think he's it.
There we go.
Rookie, you said you have 11?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would actually only need 2. So yeah, I'll buy those from you. I got 20 tree saplings from my 30 yields.
Nice.
Yeah, you're turning around and growing those, right?
Oh, I'm selling them.
Oh my gosh.
I need the gill, Quetch. I gotta fail more HQ cursed body sense.
I mean, fair. Because
Yeah,
after
make
I went
go.
29 or 1 out of 30 on ores on my last harvest, I'm a little bit skeptical.
I need the.
I'm just curious what's gonna happen first. Does what's the name get a KC first, or do you get your +1?
Does Kuro get Kraken
a really
Club,
good
or does
question.
Druin get -1 blood?
It is the perfect example of an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object.
Yeah, chat. Druin's got a
that's-
W body
Yeah, mine's
abjuration,
about to wear,
and
too.
he's
You can peel off. I got
he's
it.
like 50 attempts deep on trying to make a -1 blood scale mail, and yeah. no
Why are your
has.
snakes 2 minutes?
I honestly, I don't know. I thought I had the same thought.
It's frustrating. Gotta say.
I think that's the one thing on retail that I loved, how they just capped the minimum, like whatever, like 5 minutes or whatever it was.
I thought it was based on skill.
No, I think it's just a random,
It's a
random
random
number.
integer.
Yeah. If
Well,
you
it's
have
just, it's just like bind.
if you have Dream and Skulkers, the floor gets raised. So it's like I think your minimum's like 4 and your maximum's like 10 minutes or something stupid. But
In
I
retail?
no in on the server.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I mean. Like I thought on retail it was based on your skill level.
No,
Oh,
like
I-
it was random integer.
I don't know. Yeah.
I-
I mean,
yeah.
in Era, it wasn't based on skill.
Yeah, back in the day, right? It was just. I'm pretty sure it's what it is here is what it was back then.
The cap is based on skill, like how high the duration goes based on skill. Like
It-
the lower end is not.
Oh, is that what it is? Because the minimum's what, 2 minutes exactly, or 2 minutes 30?
2 minutes
Like-
exactly.
2 minutes exactly. Yeah.
All right, chat. I'm gonna try to do this based on memory. You with
Like
me?
20. It's like it's 2 and then like a
It's a weird
what-
number.
Like yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually did a party here on the flies.
They're really good.
But that's not
already
how I
failed.
would phrase that.
Okay, the party that I had was really good.
Depends on your healing and your DD, I think. Because like I've had both good and bad here. Flies can just be a pain if they just AoE you down.
Well, I was MBing freeze on it, so it was a fun time.
Oh, mine was a melee
Mm.
burn.
See, a melee burn to me just reads I'm gonna feed a ton of TP,
Eh.
and it's just gonna curse fear over and over.
That wasn't the issue really. It was the poison. Apparently, it's like 12 attack.
Oh,
And
Really?
and people, yeah, and I was the only one that was white mage or sub white mage, and people loved the stack on top of each other for some reason.
yeah, that would be a problem.
I said I would do this by
That's a
memory.
skill issue right there.
There we go.
Does sound like a skill issue.
So it has on a Sheeta, Butchie, does those poison fogs ever desync for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, well, I think what it is it depends upon when it loads into your memory, like when it loads onto the screen. Cause
That
like,
makes sense. You think it
um,
happened on retail?
I don't think so. I think it's a function of the way the private servers are coded to load objects. That's my
Gotcha.
guess.
I'm sure you're supposed to drop on that.
Yeah, me too. Just giving it a sec.
Archie's gonna shoot me over some code to make the zone names more like Final Fantasy 14 stylized.
Ooh.
I'm excited to see what that looks like.
Somebody asked me in my chat, can you just use a custom font within the Lua itself? I'm pretty sure it would be doable.
I have to imagine I'm just not good with that kind of thing. I need someone to
Yeah.
like tell me how to do it.
That was not right. Damn it.
Oh no. What have you done?
I've made a grave error.
Are you at the start?
Almost. Nope.
Because you had a
No,
bad
you're on
day.
you're on like not the opposite, but you're pretty far from the start point, which means you're gonna have to get out of there. Woof. All right, I'm gonna go play Grand Blue Fantasy for an hour while Clutch runs through this.
I'm playing Warframe.
I kind of wish I got Grand Blue on PC, but like, there's something for me about playing an action game in front of the TV on the couch. Like, I don't know.
Mm. With like a PlayStation controller.
Well, I'd use a PlayStation controller on my PC.
Fair,
but,
yeah.
yeah. It's designed for controller. Like, people have talked about playing on mouse and keyboard, and I get it, but action games feel weird to me on mouse and keyboard.
You don't play controller when playing like Valorant, right?
God, no. No.
Okay, good.
I mean, there's a reason to in some games because the aim assist is so good, but Valorant and CS:GO, it's not worth it.
Agreed.
Isn't that the one you dropped down, Quetch?
No.
Yeah.
No, the first one is the one you wait.
No.
I'm wrong?
You drop down.
I'm pretty sure the first two you dropped down.
Yeah. You drop down.
Yeah, you're right.
No.
How did
Very-
I make that
very
same
first
mistake?
one.
And then you just keep going straight. Yeah, that's 100% correct.
What?
What you're doing now is correct.
And now you drop down.
And then you drop down again.
Right. Did I? Oh man.
Did you?
You know
did you
what?
think you messed
It's
up?
been too long under hot lights, bro. Like I've got to go. Chat, this is it. I'm cooked.
We've been playing a
Nah.
lot of 11 the last 2 days.
Lucy, I know what chart you're referring to, but this is my. I want to conquer this bear.
Because he had a bad day.
This is the one I wait for, right?
This one you wait for.
Okay, that's
Correct.
the mistake I made earlier.
Okay. yeah,
Otherwise,
you
I
wait for
had
this
it.
one.
There we go. Okay, and then you go over the little rock. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, we're good now. I second guessed myself on that earlier, which is what happened. I know the rest from here.
Cut to like 3 minutes later.
Oh.
Dave already has a
play
clip
the
running.
track. Yeah. Place the track.
Dave, I am navigating quite well. This is not the right way.
You know, that's ironic. It's actually from this climb.
Is that real? Is that true?
Yeah, it's from this climb.
That's awesome. You fall down here, Quetch.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
It's from the part where he went when you go across the very bottom, and then you gotta come back up.
Yeah.
He didn't go high enough.
Why am I freaking auto run is stuck on? Dude, what?
Just pop off.
Auto run was stuck on. I was trying to undo it.
Oh yeah, it was. That was weird.
Rip. At this point, you might as well just grab a bunch of mobs, and I'll do the run up and.
Just tractor
Tractor
the whole
me?
way.
Oh no.
That would be so funny. I'm not gonna lie. Talk about a legitimate carry. Like,
Only two. Paradamotor 2. Quetch 0.
Quetch can make it past 4 Diabloses, but not this stupid mountain.
Dude, I thought I heard correctly that somebody said just, make sure to go like a couple at a time. And I was like, great. And I hit pop flee and ran through. And apparently that was not the case.
No, Feder wanted to attempt to like organize himself going through and aggroing the third one
Okay.
to see if it would create a gap. I don't think it actually does.
What do you mean create a gap?
Like, the thought was if the third one gets popped, there might be a safe spot to sit between 2 and 4. But I just
Between 2 and 4.
We'll think of the Diablos as like 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 was really far away. 4 wasn't even in the running of this year.
Well, yeah,
I was
kind
really
of.
hoping that Quetch would get to the end. The Leroy Jenkins quote.
Elle, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
I don't know.
Hey,
I've
Slag.
talked about that stupid thing enough today.
22-monthos.
I do like doing cap
Ulegaron
though.
next.
Just in a
Dude,
different sense.
Ulegaron I did well.
Fun loot.
This mountain, however, is
I wish I had gone, but I was beat.
winning.
You know, it's just not good for Gil, but
Nah, I don't care about the kill. I want the pieces.
the HMP set.
Well, no, I
Who
want
got the
the
one HM piece that we got?
-1 stuff.
Swiss got the HMP head.
Okay.
That dude
So
always
the minus
rolls
100,
well.
yeah. What's that question?
That dude always rolls well.
Yeah, it does.
He's the neon of rolling.
I love that it dropped and people are like, this doesn't seem very good. And I'm like, it's
Our
it's
audience
HMP
overlap
and
to
enmity, which you
Tarkov.
generate enmity on ticks
Yeah,
while
welcome
resting. Like, it's
Tarkov
insanely good.
players. I am awful at shooting games.
Just means you got more time to do things.
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
things quicker.
I shouted from the heavens, but HMP's like for a mage is like the second.
I
or
am
third
I am
best
completely
enemy.
fried, Elle. Like we've been going. I'm at 6.5 hours. I've been meaning to take off
I
this
still
like
my max MP.
cardigan for like an hour now.
Because you're bad.
I know I haven't drank enough water. Would someone hydrate me,
HMP
please?
means you don't need max MP.
The max MP.
That's
means
what people with no max MP.
I have a max MP set.
Like,
There you
damn.
go. I just put it on for you, Dave. There's my max MP set.
Oh, that's great. How much you got? Like 700?
794.
Okay.
I don't have rings. That's the reason why.
Do you want me to put it on an MP set and see how much MP I get? On Paladin?
No, I'm good.
That's what I thought.
Oh
you know how
yeah,
many
like
times I toggled
queuing
into
into
my
a match or
HMP set?
whatever. Oh, I hydrated.
Well, just
Or,
now.
sorry,
so-
not my HMP, but my max MP. Yeah,
Thank you.
Just
Now.
to show it to me, yeah.
I'll do it. I'll,
okay.
I'll do
I
it on
asked,
convert,
You're
though,
right.
to be
You're right.
fair.
The caps are warranted.
Go ahead, Quetch. Hit me.
What? Hit you with
I
what?
thought you were gonna say something in regards to max MP.
Oh no, it's well, honestly, I've come around a little bit on it.
You thinking it's a good stat or coming around on my argument
What was your argument?
that max MP is not inherently valuable? That
No, in general, you are correct, but I've come around on it. If you are willing to put the time into the beginning of a fight, having an extra 80 to 100 MP and casting a couple of spells, that is valuable. But outside of that,
You know what? I'll say it. For a man that thinks that you can tank with Kiraga too, I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
wow, dude, I am doing so bad.
Yeah, you are. You just fell again.
What is going on?
Holy
I don't
cow,
know,
Quetch,
dude.
what is this? What is this? Do you need to relog? Like, what's up?
I don't. Maybe I'm. Yeah, I should relog. That's probably it. Did I go the wrong way?
Yes.
Guys,
yes, you
I
did.
seriously, I need to go eat dinner or something. Like, this is like,
Do you need like a quick 10? Do you need like a hot 10?
I'm taking off this warm.
You know, I'm missing a couple of slots that could have MP, but I'm
Alright.
at 724.
Whatever, man.
Do I actually need to come out on Black Mage?
No.
Does someone need to handhold him?
Look, max MP is valuable post convert, and I give that. I will give that to you, but I don't think it's that good outside of that. At the beginning of a fight, I guess, but
All right. Max MP or die, Short Buzz says. Yeah, Short Buzz, I see you're not a real big fan of HP, so I totally understand your point of view.
oh yikes! Wow, that was fucking rude.
That was savage.
Oh, there goes VV. VV.
Looking at VV runs off cliff. Has to start again.
I was gonna say, the second question was moving forward and looked away from the screen. I was like, it's over. This man's dead.
I'm not losing again.
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
I refuse.
This is like Kuro's payback, apparently.
Yeah, Kuro says that you cursed him on the podcast.
Oh, come on. It's not my fault.
Well, he's 0-147 on the podcast. You said he was 0-160, so now he won't get it until
I see.
161.
I see. Well, at least now he knows when he's going to get it, right?
Does that mean he gets to blame for the next 14 or just for the past 160?
I think that means Quetch has to supply the next 14 orbs.
Good point.
I will provide.
Burrows right here. We can get it right
No
from the source.
Quetch, you want to curse my my blood scale mail? Then you can provide me
Oh
with
yeah,
some
dude.
synths.
You're going you're going 1 in 64, bro.
That's not that bad. I'm pretty close.
You're
to that.
going exactly average.
I'm at 50.
You're just like, wait, I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'm at 51. I'll take that 100%.
All right, now as long as auto run
everything.
doesn't randomly screw me here.
Elle in chat just said, signs you need medical help is remembering the Paradama walk by heart. I'm offended because I could do it blindfolded.
Yeah, same.
Blindfolded? Now
I could do it
that's a challenge.
I could do it blindfolded.
I honestly will put money on it that you can't.
I bet I can't, but I'm just saying.
Because there's no feedback of any kind, right?
There's not. No, you couldn't do it by sound cues.
Just sound of footfalls.
Yeah,
You can count the steps.
you could. That's true. You could count the steps.
That would take so long.
Yeah, I would be blindfolded on this mountain for hours.
Also, the nav mesh would be really wonky too. So like that, you'd have to account for that.
Yeah.
Don't flee.
You would also need the miasma to make noise, which I don't think it does, right? Because how do you know you're not wasting steps by running into miasma?
Or just running off the cliff.
Well, that too. Well, ideally you have someone there to tell you if you failed.
Well, I would say
You can stop there,
trading
bud.
trading the Paradamo stones probably wouldn't be a part of that. I love balloons, man.
Obtained. That's so great.
Oh man. All right, I'm ready to go now. You guys are probably already at the BCNM, aren't you?
We've been here for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Standard, honestly. I could have come white mage sub to this actually.
I'm glad you didn't.
Well, yeah, true. Once we do Ant
Can't
Lion.
you just jump off the side of the cliff and then go through the middle section?
Somebody mentioned that the other day, and I
Like,
thought it was
pull your map up.
longer.
The answer
Oh.
to that question is yes.
It shouldn't be longer than warping and either getting a teleport or
Here we go.
because you should be able to just I don't know. At this point, I think Quetch could use some more time in Chasm.
I'm not okay, Druin.
I know. I visibly see it.
Can't find my way out. All right, there we go. Nope. Whew. It's one of those days, guys.
Yes.
Please let me out over here. Oh, it probably won't, right? Because it's probably got a miasma blocking all the way over to the other side.
I
I
honestly don't
know.
remember.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Short
I
bus
don't
says.
know.
All right, I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think. Can I take this north?
Yeah. The North White Tunnel? You should be able
Yeah.
to. And it'll put
Kinda
you
land
further
right
on
there.
along the tunnel, and you can head towards Boneyard.
Right up here. So this way, right? Well, you can't see it for a second. It'll be delayed.
That's not. Yeah. I'm watching you now.
Okay.
You can, yes.
If I fall further northeast, then you get blocked and have to run the long way. Gotcha. So I fell at a good part. Good to know.
God, it's 6:30. I've been playing this game for too long on a Saturday. Maybe I'll try to seek for party using the new looking for group feature. That feature's so cool.
What?
The we talked about this last night, didn't we, Ricky? The
I don't think I was there. Cause I was doing an MTG draft.
Oh, so on the dev stream they announced a new
Think I've
thing
heard.
called the Find a Group system, which lets you create a party online, or I guess hopefully seek for a party online, by creating like a here. Let me link it to you so that you can see it while I explain it, because I'm not going to explain it well.
Think Party Finder in FF14.
But through their website.
Right.
But so do you have to actively look for a tank, a healer, and DDs?
People can join, so you can create a party and people can hop in the slot.
Okay.
The issue is you can't lock the slot to a specific role or anything like that. But what I want, as cool as this is, I would love a tab for like where it's like find a group and seek for a group. So like, I could just say, hey, 60 Dragoon geared TNL looking for a party, so that someone could either message me in game or like message me on the website.
Okay.
Or invite me to a group from the website, But what's cool is when you create a group, you can scroll through and see every single player in the game who's currently seeking for party, and then filter it, which I think is neat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I really hope people use this function, because I think if the meta shifts to using this to create parties, it would be so healthy.
At the very least, like, hey, want to run Apocalypse Nigh or
Right.
or what have you. Just being able to like put up a thing like that is so good.
Because I don't have to be in the game,
Yeah.
I could be playing Grand Blue on my PlayStation 5 and just check my phone. That would be awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, like this guy created a party, but basically said he's looking for
Pushback.
party. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I might catch undead aggro. What time is it?
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna use it and hope that it catches on.
I have to play more often in order to really take advantage of it.
Even maybe if you're like wanting to get some XP, you could at least throw yourself, up there as well as seeking in game or something.
Yeah.
For me, the hope is like I could farm and fey in on like Beastmaster while seeking on Dragoon. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Closest question?
What?
How close is Quetching?
I am about a
5 to
minute.
7 minutes out.
You think
probably.
so?
Assuming.
Okay, no,
everything
maybe
goes-
not. Well, yeah, I stand by it. Because you got to go out, then climb up.
What? Oh, there's no.
No, you have to go out
Oh,
into
okay,
the
yeah,
TMAT
yeah.
section. Yeah.
That's. Couldn't I just jump? You know what I mean? Just jump over the pit.
What is this, D&D?
Yeah.
Video game, there's invisible walls, Quetch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna load big mode again.
Have you tried doing big mode and flee at the same time?
Nope.
Is the answer no?
I have not. Oh god.
God, it just feels like you don't go anywhere.
Right? With Flee, it could feel like I'm not going anywhere faster.
True. Does big mode let you go smaller than normal, or is it
Yeah.
just big?
I think that's how Velcos play the game all the time. Big.
How
Piercing
small can I
elbows.
get?
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Making himself small. He's a little ant.
Oh, hey, St. John. Where am I going?
It was very funny when they were killing KB and Shozo just goes by his Cacturat Rapido.
I missed it. I heard them say
Oh.
something about it.
It was great.
Yeah, that's actually a really funny glitch.
Yeah, right? Meow. Oh, first person? Okay. Oh,
Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's terrible.
it's fine.
As someone who regularly plays in first person, this is the worst.
That feels like Taro POV.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Welcome to my life, Lucy says, yeah. Taru's so low to the ground. Ooh, where am I? There I am. I look like I'm ice skating if you really just kind of like watch my character model.
It does, yeah. You're covering way more ground than you should be.
Yeah. There we go, 0.2. All right, we ready for this BCNM?
I hope
Oh no,
so.
give me a minute.
Okay, I could use a quick restroom break as well.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in the middle of fighting all at B. What do you want from me?
You know the V stance is the Roman numeral for 5, right? At least I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of fighting solid V.
Wait, you said IV, right? IV is 4.
No, V.
No, it's V. I played enough Warframe to know.
Alright. I have not,
Oh,
so. Oh, Quetch has got to run back.
Oh, you have to trade the stone. Come here, come here, come here. You know what? This is on me. This is on me because I said, "Can't you just run to the thing from here?"
I mean, you said it. I agreed
this
with
is
it.
my fault.
Chat didn't say shit.
This is. I take full and entire responsibility for this.
That's great. This is a fun time. I'm having
Oh,
fun.
thanks, Light. I thought about it, Short Bus
Did you
says.
trade pouch?
Wow.
Oh my god! I can't believe I failed
This day,
bad.
dude. I really kind of wanted that restroom break, not gonna lie.
Druin's just like, I failed this city.
I have.
I'm /following Druin so he can atone. You gotta take off your W legs. I'm running to the
not taking
restroom.
off shit.
I'm running to the restroom.
Take off shit.
I'll just stutter step my way to maze.
Oh. Quetch got small.
Go, go, go! Run, 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 run!
What?
It looks like a Sonic game with like how much ground he's traveling.
It does, 100%. Did you guys see that Jim Carrey's coming back as Dr. Robotnik in the third movie?
That's awesome.
It is awesome.
But there was a second movie?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but it was received so well.
Yeah, they're pretty honest to like the Sonic series.
Yeah.
So,
The first movie I loved. I loved it. But the third movie is Sonic the Hedgehog. Or sorry, obviously. The third movie is Shadow the Hedgehog.
I clip that.
I was just seeing that tape. I'm like, that's gonna get clipped.
They respond too slowly.
I said it so excitedly.
I want to try to. Oh, Twitchy doesn't have clipping.
Hey, we're still going.
I waited for it.
Big man.
All right.
Could you imagine fighting Kieran in that POV?
No.
Druin, can you heal me?
I must.
Thank you.
There's only so many sins I'll atone for, Crush.
You are
Wait, can you do without
absolved.
blinking so we can see the animation?
Can you lock your gear?
I want to see if it is a small animation.
Yeah, for key item light. Yeah, that one. A small animation? Oh, you mean like the cure?
Mm-hmm.
I might have that off.
But where does it say the zone change? Like, where does it say the name?
Oh, it's not loaded. Cause
Really?
Yeah, because I logged out to Fruit Cup earlier. I had to shut down, so it
Oh,
unloaded. Zone name.
Have you not seen Zone Name yet, Dave?
Not that one, Lucy. The other one.
Every time I watch his stream, he either doesn't zone or doesn't have it loaded.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we haven't played in a while, and I thought about this the other day?
We're not playing
Gloomhaven?
anymore, it's dead.
Gloomhaven. Did you say we're not playing that anymore?
I uninstalled it. I would need to reinstall it. So we didn't play it for like a straight month, and I was like, I guess this is done.
That makes me sad. Well, because you never wanted to play it.
I offered
You
multiple
started playing
times.
Genshin, dude.
Yeah, you. That is a lie, and I think Quetch will back me up on that one.
I offered multiple times.
Quetch, thoughts?
I mean, maybe like the week after we played our last session, but then like 2 weeks later, me and Drew were both like, we should play, and you're like, no. And then we were like, if you don't want to play it anymore, man, like me and Drew will play.
I would love to finish our Gloomhaven campaign.
Yeah. Whatever finish means, I don't even really know.
I mean, it has an ending, like a storyline.
Oh,
end.
okay.
I mean, we reached the point of the game where we got very wrapped up into like character builds.
Right.
And what's funny is like you and I just unlocked like the fun parts of our class. Like you got the whole curse thing. When they draw curses, they deal damage.
Yeah, and that was doing good. And then we were looking at incorporating a bard into our party so we could shove more curses into their decks.
You know what's funny? Over the course of like playing Frosthaven and figuring out like, you know, how do we transfer characters from Gloom to Frosthaven, I've learned that.
There it is, Dave.
So So, yeah, the bard and the quartermaster, and the only class we haven't unlocked, are the most broken, overpowered classes in the game, and they should never be touched.
I mean, so I guess we've already played with quartermaster, so I feel like I can ask this. What was I mean, was I doing the broken things with quartermaster, or is there something that we didn't quite see?
Generally, yes. But the thing is as you get better equipment and stuff, and better, and like the level 9 ability, which I don't think you ever hit or didn't use very much or something.
I don't think
quartermaster becomes like a. Oh, did you trade pouch? Much?
Yeah.
Okay, Lucy was checking in on you.
Okay.
Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate it.
Lucy got tired of sending me tells.
But yeah, he just generally becomes gains the ability to just basically solo entire encounters.
Okay.
And I was doing the broken OP stuff with Bard, which is basically like AoE buff, like AoE disadvantage on every attack, and the ability to just max out curses in the opponent's deck with one ability. So it's like,
yeah. I mean, come and think
AoE
about it.
Stun.
Resetting my rocket boots every round was pretty busted when we were utilizing that to its advantage.
Yeah. I mean, it completely negated encounters, to be honest with you.
Thankfully, though, at a time when we were kind of like struggling to like even progress. Sure. So like, I don't know. I don't hate the kind of cadence we had with that game, but it would be fun to like actually utilize like max level builds and stuff and finish up whatever's left.
Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Because I really enjoyed Paladin and all that stuff. So in March, I think it's March, Gloomhaven 2.0 comes out, which is a complete rebalance of like the entire game. Which effectively, so Frosthaven is considered very balanced. Like the classes, like if you look at a tier list, you know, they're all really scaled together extremely well. Whereas Gloomhaven's all over the place. So 2.0.
I should look at a tier list, dude. I need to know where that stupid chemist character or whatever that I played at the beginning is.
Tinkerer?
Yeah.
It's low.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like all the starting classes in Gloomhaven are pretty bad because the game was very loosely designed that unlocked classes just are better.
Sure.
Frosthaven's not really designed that way.
I mean,
all the classes are balanced.
You don't really need to do that because any of the starting classes you use, you're only going to get them to level 4 or something, and then you're going to want to retire them, you know, and spin up a new class. So, you know, why make it bad across the board?
Right. Well, I think that the original design idea was like, hey, this game should be hard when you first start and get easier. But Frosthaven manages to achieve that without making the classes feel like jank, you know? Because God, I mean, after playing Paladin and Bard, going back to Mind Thief feels horrible.
Yeah, that's fair.
But 2.0 is apparently fixing that. It's changing the way that, you know, it's making the classes in Gloomhaven in line with how they work in Frosthaven, so that everything's like generally pretty good. And the only difference is a difference in playstyle.
I wonder if the app will get any kind of changes for that, or if they just go, nah, like this is the game we made. This is the digital game. We're just gonna let this exist.
I really hope it does. I'm also hoping they release like a physical, because we own Gloomhaven. I would love for them to release like, hey, you know, you can buy all the new updated cards so that I can play Gloomhaven characters in Frosthaven a lot.
I wonder, yeah. I wonder if the balance is just contained to the way the characters are designed. I mean, but you've played the tabletop, so you could probably speak to that better.
Well, Isaac Childs, the guy who's like the lead developer, owns the company, yada yada, makes the games, has said that 2.0 classes will function better in Frosthaven because they're more balanced to the way that game plays.
Oh, okay. Wait, could you take the Gloomhaven as they are and play them in Frosthaven?
You
like,
can.
As of right now?
You can. The problem is so Gloomhaven has a lot of unconditional crowd control, like a lot of stuns, a lot of disarms.
Sure.
a lot of immobilizes, where you don't have to like spend an element or you don't have to do anything like that. Frosthaven doesn't do that. Anytime that you need to CC, there's a downside, whether it's taking damage or, it just in a general game design sense. But damage in Frosthaven is much higher than Gloomhaven. So, like, Gloomhaven is lower damage, higher CC. Frosthaven is higher damage, less CC. So when you bring... And Frosthaven's designed for that. So if you bring CC-heavy classes into Frosthaven, it fundamentally shifts the balance of how that game is made.
Okay.
But like I said, like the devs for the Haven games have said, Frosthaven is how we want it moving forward. So they're basically making a lot more of the CC and Gloomhaven classes more conditional, where you need an element or there is some kind of trade-off. It's like no damage, something like that.
Yeah, I remember that archer character I played was like, oh, I could stun 2 targets.
Right.
And
I mean,
it's
my
like-
bard had AoE stun and AoE disarm like 4 enemies at a time, which is just, that negates the enemy's entire rounds, basically.
Yeah. And then you could play with the logic, too, because you're like, I'm going to stun these 3 enemies, and that means those 3 enemies can't even get close enough to do anything. So, yeah, it was a lot of just like... Yeah, I guess it was more CC than I would think.
A lot of CC, a lot of AoE damage, too. So, I'm excited. I think that'll be super fun. Because I love a lot of the Gloomhaven classes, and I would really like to play them in Frosthaven. My group has talked about it. We don't really care about balance, so we probably still will play them. But I think we're waiting till March to see if we can, buy new updated cards.
Sure.
But even if we can't, like, we'll still start bringing in classes from Gloomhaven. That's some of my most fun with that game, is like making builds. He's about to zone Dave if you want to see zone name.
Oh, should I close the stream?
Wow.
It's gone now.
Crying internally.
Is Dave-
Okay.
Oh, Dave is in party. Where's Druin? Oh, we got a PCMD leave.
PCMD leave, everybody. Oh, there's the server Excalibur. It's cool to see it out in the wild.
Somebody here at Boneyard Gully.
Yeah, Enmity has it. Enmity made one. That weapon just looks so freaking rad, man.
Yeah, it does.
Do they have Bladen?
They have Red Mage. I think Enmity has a 75 Paladin, but I don't honestly know the
I
answer
mean,
to that.
how do you make Excal and not?
Yeah. I mean,
I
it's
would
only
love
good
to
for
not
Paladin. What's that?
What'd you say, Dave?
How do they spell Enmity?
I still didn't catch what you said.
I would love for them not to have Paladin.
They spell.
Oh.
Oh yeah, with the name Enmity.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
I mean, regardless of how much I like a job, if my relic has those jobs on it,
But isn't Enmity EM?
Yo, it's time for YouTube to resub all my
Am I
resubs.
just an idiot?
Thank you to everybody who is just
Oh, it is EN. Oh, I thought it was EM all
Just-
the time.
read up your YouTube membership.
Spelling it so wrong for so many years.
Yeah, Enmity.
all right. Are we all here? We all good?
Yes.
Forgot to protect my stuns.
Oh, hold on. Let me style lock. Style lock my chest off. Okay, cool. All right, we ready to go in?
I'm already going in.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I got it.
Oops. I'll wait until you're in before I click. There we go.
Mid.
Oh man. Level limit of 75. The experience points reward for this battlefield will be reduced for parties of 7 or more members.
I have to ask you how to get the font.
Slash. Wait, are you using the SNES version?
Yeah,
Of
I'm
the
using
theme?
the SNES theme.
But you don't have that font.
I didn't. No, it didn't pop
Okay.
up like that.
So I have a bunch of custom fonts I've installed on my PC because I've used them for like thumbnails and
that's
stuff
what it
like
is.
that. So when you load the theme, I think it'll tell you that you don't have that font. Like if you were to change your theme and then change it back, I think it'll give you a message in your chat that says you don't have XYZ font.
Okay.
And then I can
All
link
right.
you to where to get that.
Do you haste real quick before we run forward?
Oh yeah, repeat. You do haste.
Yeah, I might BP cooldown.
Actually, do you want me to just? I'll just do it. It's fine. It's only 2 hasters, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you can go. I'll get haste on clutch.
I wish Big Mode could like Big Mode somebody else. I would Big Mode the Tarus right now. Oh, a giant antlion appears.
Oh, that's cool.
Comes up with a message on that?
Yeah.
Mine didn't do that.
I'm pulling them up.
Sucker. And then the battle music would have played right then too if my volume were up. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
It's so great. Well, you guys probably want to refresh, yeah? Yeah? Take it or leave it?
You know? I don't think we've done this since the accuracy changes, and I can't get this. You get extra
Don't-
sushi?
Fine.
Oh,
Get extra sushi, Koji?
What?
Get extra sushi?
Yeah.
He's bound by the
oh. I can. Oh, you got it. Okay. Rookie, do you have those Obrons on you right now?
I do.
Okay. Remember to grab them from you after this.
Yeah. Safe
Oh.
space.
Armored Hunter.
You know what? Balloon's actually kind of useful because I don't have to read chat log to know you popped it.
Did a balloon pop up for you?
Yeah.
One did not pop up for me, which
There's
is
another
interesting.
one.
I got a
Thank-
Swift.
That's safe.
Where's yours at?
Oh, coming
here.
through.
There's
Good.
Tsuchu.
Comes towards the senior.
Oh god, glitch, no god.
It's okay, I got my evasion set on. Yeah, Rayhorn, I love it, dude.
I can grab this. There we go.
It's just like it continues to surprise me. I guess I should say.
They've got an anime on my side.
You have BP timers for haste, Rookie?
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Just because I have to keep these slept.
Oh, you should
I
let me
think
open
Anna-
your question.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll wait until Quetch finds it.
Small
God damn it,
antlion.
guys. Come on.
Hold on.
Aren't you here for crowd control, Druin?
I guess. There, I bound it.
Choo.
Okay, get a poisoner.
In state bound still?
No, I was checking with it.
But Rookie will get your poisonous. I need my mana really bad.
All right. Let's skill chain here, Dave. Once I have TP, go ahead and open.
I do Swift, right?
You what?
I do Swift, right?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
You're opening.
Nice, big hit. There's only 3, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, there's a 4th if you believe.
Got flee in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Did it go all the way to the exit?
Checking. Oops.
oh, I found him. He didn't.
Where was
Oh,
he?
I was too far away for him to use the stand trap.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
must have-
right.
You must have, with your W legs, just skirted his like aggro radius or something.
Super weird.
Are you saying skirt?
Skirt?
No, I'm really not.
Skirt twitch.
Huh?
I turned it.
Oh, right. Did my sneak attack not go off?
Pop that chest.
Alright, Quest, open the
I
chest, we
love
can bring
sneak
you.
attack.
Open the chest, Quetch, quick.
What? I got 13
Yeah.
seconds on flee. Where's the chest?
That's-
No, it's
where's
right
this?
on the box.
Oh.
Come on, man. Why did we have? Why did we have him do it?
Quest. Every
So
time.
bad. Was that like 7K?
Warp.
It's, I mean, maybe.
That was a lot of time. For
Was a lot of time.
a bunch
But-
of nothing.
2.5k XP.
True.
2.5k limit points.
Yeah, that puts me
Oh,
close-ish to
here,
him.
let me
there.
grab those Oberons. How much? You had 11. How much is that? 88 something.
Care, man. As long as it's not 0.
It's 90.
All right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a D2?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah, if you just use a warp cudgel, go back to Juno. Drugi will change jobs.
I
D2
guess
you.
I should.
Yeah, Rookie, will you go switch to Black Mage and come all the way out here?
You know what? No.
You deserve that 10 lot.
Yeah. That's pretty typical for the lots.
I just noticed that, Dave.
Hey, I got the Urushi. Woo.
I got the torque. Yay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bop out of voice for a bit. Close up stream. But I'll probably be down to do something else later on. If you guys are
Good
still on.
night stream.
Say bye.
Night stream.
All right.
You guys will have to ping me. I'm probably gonna not be near the game, so.
Fair enough. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a blast. We did a lot of things, and those things have come to a close because I need to eat dinner. Probably drink more water than I have been. Let's see. Who is in the category on Twitch? So as usual, we're gonna raid on over to somebody on Twitch, YouTube. That's gonna be it for this stream this evening. But make sure. Oh wow, I didn't say a single time. YouTube, if you're still out there, please like this video. Holy cow, it's been a while since I've pointed that out to people. Am I even live? Oh yeah, I am. Okay. We're gonna raid on over to, let's see. How about Tanny Faye? They were in the thank you video we did to the devs for the 1 year anniversary. So we're gonna raid on over to them. But other than that, bye everybody. See you soon. Keep in touch on the Discord, link below, outside of stream hours. I'll see you in game. Make sure to wave or say hi or whatever anytime. And have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you. And yeah, it's gonna be it. Peace out.